Tori Skyers, did you forget something on the track there, buddy? Turn marshal from race number 20 start coming out. Race number 1 start coming up, guys. Drivers for race number 1, let's bring them up. It is 9:15. Let's get this party started. Race number 1 warm-up. Let's do it. Need my drivers from race number 20 out here turn marshaling. Chris, JJ, Ralph, Paulo, Joel, Jacob, Chris Kemper, and Palazola.
Harold Wisbag. Cheyenne Loudermilk.
Noel Coulson, you're in race number 2. Noel, you're in race 2.
Chris Nelson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
Daniel Michel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 1, first heat of Sportsman. We are running 3 rounds of qualifying today. And after all qualifying today, we will have Super Pole for Expert and 10 scale Sedan. Fast first lap belongs to Chris Nelson with a 16.9. Ryan Namori with a 17.7. Daniel Michel with an 18.8. Harold Whizbang with an 18.5. Chris Nelson out in front, that white and yellow car. He spins out coming around the carousel. Gets it back gathered up. Down the back straight he comes. Harold Whizbang running in that second spot right now. About 2 seconds behind Chris. Chris looks like he's having some issues right now. Brings it into the pit. That's going to give the lead to Harold Whizbang now. 17.7 last time by for him. Brian LaCroix running in that second spot now. Brian Tang running in 4th. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 coming up next. Whizbang with a 17.6 last time by. Crosses the stripe one more time with an 18.1. All white car here on the front straightaway with the flames on the side. That is your leader. Around the carousel he comes a little high. And down the back straight one more time. Comes by with an 18.9 that time by. He's got a 3-second advantage now on Brian the Crow. Cheyenne Loudermilk up into the third spot now. 18.8 last time by for Cheyenne. Stay low on the back straightaway, guys. Stay low. It is clear. And we're down to 3 cars on the track. Leader hitting the back straight one more time. Harold Whizbang crossing the stripe. 18.2 that time by. He's on a 13.4 flat pace right now. We've got 30 seconds to go. Brian the Crow running in that second spot now. Brian Sang running in third. Whizbang's got about a 2.5 second advantage on the Crow. And about a lap and a half behind him is Sang. That is time
Harold
on the master
Whizbang
clock.
Done.
Keep going to hear your name. Harold Whizbang, you're done.
Brian LaCroix done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Harold Whizbang. The man, the myth, the legend in his own mind. Finishes with a 13.4 flat. Finishing in the second spot, Brian the Crow with a 13.403. And Brian Tang finishing in third. Let's get all those cars through tech. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 2 coming up.
John Christensen. Jake Alden. Sherman Sim. Chris Condon. Noel Quisson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, boys. Let's bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Carly Lopez. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 2 on the track. Second heat of Sportsman. Fast first lap belongs to Jake Alton with a 16.8. John Christensen 16.9. Jake backed it up with a 16.5 the second lap. Stretching out his lead already to 1 second. Just remember, guys, this is qualifying. If the faster car comes up on you, let them by. Everybody's on their own clock right now. You're not racing for position, so if a faster car comes up on you, good idea to let him slide by. Maybe you'll learn something watching his lines in front of you. Watch going on to the back straightaway. Stay high. Going on to the back straight. Car in the inside there. It is clear. Jake Alton out in front, 15.7 last time by. He's already got a 2.5 second advantage on John Christensen. About a second and a half behind him is Sherman Sim in the third spot. Chris Condon running in fourth. Xavier Mejia running in fifth. Right at the halfway point, 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Jake Alton with a rough last lap. That's going to drop him back to the fourth spot. John Christensen now up into the lead. Sherman Sim now in that second spot. Chris Condon in third. John Christensen out in front, 16.4 last time by. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Sherman Sim. Sherman with a 16.8 last time by. Jake Alton's worked his way back up into the third spot. He's about 7 seconds behind your leader. Chris Condon running in fourth. Xavier Mejia running in fifth. 45 seconds to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Third heat of Sportsman coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody, keep going.
Jake Alton done. John Christensen done. Sherman Sim done. Chris Condon done. Xavier Mejia done. Noel Quisson
That
done.
is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, John Christensen with a 15.4.13. Finishing in the second spot, Sherman Sim with a 15.4.16. And Jake Alton finishing in third.
Lucas Gary, Alex Brands, Richard Lynn, Ken Loudermill, Jacob Surdo, Ronnie Visit, Daniel Harms. Brandon Thomas. One minute to the start of the race.
Watch going on to the back straightaway, guys. Caution going on to the back straight, right there in the middle. I need my marshals from that last race, guys. Need you guys back out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on the marshals in the center, guys.
30 seconds to the
30
start
seconds,
of the race.
guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 3, Fast Guy Sportsman on the track. Got a dead car coming out of the double apex. Jake, to your right. Jake Alton, to your right. Fast first lap belongs to Jacob Serrato with a 16 flat. Brandon Thomas with a 16.2. The kids showing that first lap down. Ronnie Basic with a 16.9. Brandon Thomas now out in front, that all-white car around the carousel and hitting the back straight. That is 10-year-old Brandon Thomas out in front right now. 15.5 last time by for Brandon. His good buddy Jacob Serrato sitting in that second spot. Jacob with a 15.8 last time by. Those two kids starting to pull away from the field right now. Got about a half second separating those two kids right now. Then you got Ken Loudermilk running in that third spot, about 5 seconds behind your leader. Leader coming into the carousel right now. Brandon Thomas, that all-white car. 15.9 last time by. Comes by the stripe this time with a 15.6. Stretching his lead out to 2 seconds now on his little buddy Jacob Serrato. Jacob down that back straight right now. 15.8 last time by for Serrato. Jacob running that fluorescent yellow car around the carousel right now. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. The future of RC out here right now, laying it down in Sportsman. Brandon Thomas out in front. Jacob Serrato in second. Both these kids on a TQ run right now. Three minutes down and 1 minute to go. Brandon Thomas out in front, 15.7. Last time by Jacob Serrato in that second spot, 16 flat. Top two cars separated by about a second and a half right now. In the third spot is Ronnie Basic, about 10 seconds behind your leaders. Alex Brennis in fourth, Richard Lim in fifth. Your leader down that back straight one more time. 10-year-old Brandon Thomas out in front, 16-3 last time by. Jacob Serrato closing in a little bit, about a half second behind your leader. Top two kids still on a TQ run with less than 30 seconds to go. Brandon Thomas with a 15-8 that time by. Here comes Jacob off the sweeper and across the line with a 16-5. 1 second separating your top two cars. That is time, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody, keep going.
Lucas Gary done. Brandon Thomas done. Richard Lim done. Alex Brands done. Jacob Serrato done.
Waiting on one car here yet. Ronnie, keep going. We got one car still running, guys. One car still live. Ronnie, keep going. Ronnie, you're done. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round. Little man, Brandon Thomas, laying it down. 15.401. Finishing in that second spot, Jacob Serrato with a 15.402.
We're here with
Ronnie
Brandon
Basic
Thomas
finishing
here in Fontana for round 3 of the KO ProPo, round 3 of qualifying at the KO ProPo Grand Prix. You just TQ'd Sportsman 8 scale. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It was pretty good. I did like a little mistake and then I got back to it.
Are you going to plan on making any changes for the next round of qualifying?
I got stuff set to do for the future.
Well, congratulations, Brandon, on the clean run. It's going to be a battle of the young guns here. You're only 10 years old, and you're looking bright.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, do you have anybody to thank?
Thank my dad, my manager, and my friend Jacob to make me go faster.
All right, congratulations, Brandon.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need my marshals from that last race back out, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 4 on the track, Spec 5. Fast first lap belongs to Gary Keyes with a 22.3. Paul Smith, 22.3. Tom Prokop, 22.6. Paul Smith now taking over the lead. 21.9 last time by. That silver Audi coming right through the front straight now is your leader. Gary Keyes now dropping back to that second spot. Tom Prokop running in third. All three cars separate by about 1 second right now. Leader crossing the stripe again. Paul Smith with a 22.2 that time by. Gary Keyes, 21.9 last time by, puts him back out in front. Here comes Paul Smith down the back straightaway. Paul with a 21.9 as well. So those top two cars separated by 1/10 of a second right now. Gary Keyes down that back straightaway, being shown in the second spot right now. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Gary with a 22.1 that time by. Your leader down the back straight now, Paul Smith. Paul comes across the stripe with a 22.2. So your top two cars separated by 1/100th of a second right now. Tom Prokop about a second and a half behind these guys in the third spot. Got about 2 minutes to go. Paul Smith with a 22.1 that time by. Here comes Gary Keyes down that back straight. Gary with a 22.1. So your top two cars still separated by 1/10 of a second right now. 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Race number 5 coming up next. Race number 5. First heat of GT8 coming up next. Paul Smith, 21.9. Last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Gary Keyes, 22.5 last time by. Drops in about a half second behind your leader now. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Paul Smith, 22.1 last time by. Gary Keyes, 22.1. Tom Prokop, 21.9. Got about 10 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Watch it on the back straightaway. Gary, watch it on the back straight. Straightaway's clear.
Done. Tom Prokop done. Paul Smith done.
Taking the win in TQ for this round, Paul Smith, 21.8 last time by. He goes 14.509. Finishing in the second spot, Gary Keyes, 14.511. And Tom Prokop finishing in third. Let's get those cars shut down, come back out in turn, Marshall. Race number 5 coming up.
Hey everybody, we're here with Paul Smith, and he just TQ'd around 3 here at Fontana. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Yeah, car felt great. Yeah, I've been working on trying to get a little more steering, and I got a little more steering in that run.
You look really consistent out there, and that was a clean run. Do you plan on changing anything for the upcoming races?
Kind of depends on the temperature, but I'll probably leave it. Yeah, I'll probably leave it.
Okay. Well, thank you, Paul, for coming. Thank you. Congratulations.
Carly Lopez. Moto Ishibashi. Mark Barton. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jansen NG. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Probably use another volunteer turn marshal. Anybody can help us out, I appreciate that. Over on the drive by the start finish line might be helpful. Anybody can help us out over there, I appreciate it. 30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds. Once again, if anybody can help volunteer turn marshal all over by the drivers or the start finish line, I appreciate it, guys.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 5 on the track, first heat of GT8. Got a car. I got a wheel on the back straight, guys, right in the sweeper. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Out in front right now is Mr. Mark Barden. 20.6 last time by for Mark. Mark coming down the back straightaway and across the stripe one more time. 20.1 that time by. Bill Lynn running in that second spot, about 5 seconds back. Jansen Inge running in third. Moto running in fourth. Leader hitting the back straight one more time. That bright colored orange, blue, and yellow car coming across the stripe. 20.2 that time by for Mark Barden. He stretched his lead out to 8 seconds now on Bill Lynn. Bill coming down that back straight right now. Bill with a 20.8 that time by. Moto Ishibashi up into the third spot now. And running in fourth is Jansen Inge. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, second heat of GT8 coming up next. Mark Barden still out in front, 20.2 last time by for Mark. Mark coming into the carousel right now. He's got a 9-second advantage now on Bill Lynn. Mark comes by 20 flat, sets fast lap of the race. Bill Lynn with a 20.5 last time by, 10 seconds behind your leader now. Second place car coming down the back straight one more time, crosses that stripe with a 21.1. 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go.
1-8 Sportsman, clear in tech. 8 Sportsman, clear in tech.
Leader down the back straight one more time. Mark Barden, 21.7 last time by. We've got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Bill Lynn getting upside down on that last lap, loses a little bit more ground. Moto still hanging on to that third spot. Jansen in fourth. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Bill Lynn done. Moto Ishibashi done. Jansen NG done. Mark Barden done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Mark Barden with a 15.506. Bill Lynn finishing in second with a 14.505. And Jansen Inge finishing in third.
Scott Barnes, Simon Cow, Henry Punt, Paolo Morganta, Fernando Jose, Ken Loudermilk, Garen Hagobian. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Matthew Myers,
August O'Neill, your tire's right here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds to loop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 6 on the track. Second heat of GT8. Race number 7 coming up next. STC coming up next. Fast first lap belongs to Paulo Morganti, 18.7. Second is Scotty Barnes with a 19 flat. Simon Cowell with a 19.2. Your leaders, that all white car coming in the double apex and around the carousel right now. Paulo Morganti, 18.7 last time by. Paulo with an 18.6 that time by. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Paulo Morganti with an 18.8 last time by. Scott Barnes with a 19 flat. Simon Cowell with a rough last lap, spinning out a little bit, goes 20.4. Then you got Garen Agobian in the 4th spot, 19.8. Henry Poon with a 19.9 in 5th. Scott Barnes with an 18.8 last time by. Here comes your leader down the back straight one more time, Paulo Morganti. Paulo an 18.7. All his laps have been on the 18 seconds since the start of the race. He's on a 17-lap run right now. .18.6 for Paulo Morganti. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Paulo has a 3.5 second advantage on Scott Barnes. About a second behind him is Simon Cowell in the 3rd spot. Garen Agobian 9 seconds behind your leader in the 4th spot. Paulo Morganti 18.3 last time by for a GT8 car. Paulo with another 18.4. All of his 9 laps so far have all been in the 18-second range. Less than 2 minutes to go. Morganti on a dominating run right now. 18.289 for Paulo Morganti. Paulo is laying it down right now, coming around the double apex and into the carousel. 18.6 that time by for Paulo, still on a 17.5-16 pace. Four minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Scott Barnes with an 18.5 last time by. He's still 6 seconds behind your leader, Paulo Morganti. Paulo another 18.3. Less than 30 seconds to go. Paulo Morganti on a dominating TQ run right now. That all-white car coming through the front chicane and into the double apex. His last lap was a 19.5. That's his slowest lap so far this race. 18.7 again for Morganti. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Matthew Myers done. Fernando Jose done. Ken Loudermilk done. Henry Pun done. Simon Cow done. Scott Barnes done.
And your lead.
Leader flaming out, coming on that last lap. Paulo Morganti flaming out. Still going to take the TQ run. That is the race, guys. Taking the win, Paulo Morganti with a 16 DNF.
Finishing in the second spot, Simon Cow with a 16.506. And Scott Barnes finishing in third.
Kyle Goodwine, James Stewart, Jason Markley, Tony Tam, Rich Raybach, Phil Goodwine, Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the center, guys. Need a marshal in the center.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 7 on the track, STC. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Kyle Goodwine out in front, 22-3 last time by. Tony Tam being shown in that second spot. Phil Goodwine in third. Your leader around the carousel and hitting the back straight one more time. That red and white car of Kyle Goodwine. 20.4 last time by. Backed it up with a 20.3. Second place car, the orange and white car on the back straight now. Tony Tam. Tony with a 21.1 last time by. He's about 2 seconds behind your leader. Then you got Phil Goodwine running in third. Phil crossing the stripe with a 22.3 that time by. Rich Raybach running in fourth. Jason Markley in fifth. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Race number 8 coming up next. First heat of Sedan. Race 8 coming up next. Right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Kyle Goodwine still out in front. Kyle with a 20.4 last time by. Comes by this time with a 20.6 on a 15.509 pace. Phil Goodwine now jumping up into the second spot. Tony Tam dropping back to fourth after tangling with James. .330 down and 1:30 still to go. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 coming up next. Kyle Goodwine still out in front. 20.4 last time by. Phil Goodwine in the second spot, about a 12 seconds back. Tony Tam about Rich Raybach now in the third spot. About 3 seconds behind Phil. Jason Markley being shown in the fourth spot. Tony Tam dropping all the way back to the fifth spot with 1 minute to go. Kyle, 20.3 last time by. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock, guys. Kyle getting a little sideways through that carousel, the sweeper at one time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going. It's one way to do it, Tony.
Jason Markley done. Kyle Goodwine done. Tony Tam done. Rich Raybach done. Phil Goodwine done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Mr. Kyle Goodwine sets TQ for the round, 15.510. Finishing in the second spot, Phil Goodwine, 14.501. And Tony Tam finishing in third.
Everybody, we're here with Kyle Goodwine, who just dominated round 3 of qualifying in the STC class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
No, that was all right. It was good. Track's good. Car was good.
Are you gonna make any changes to your car?
Probably gonna go with a harder tire on the next run.
All right. Well, congratulations, and that was a clean run.
Thank you.
Dorian Tisdale. Carlos Canella. Gabriel Gonzalez. Henry Turner. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Richard Lim. Chris Leach. One minute to the start of the race.
Jason, kick him out of there.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Liu Zhao.
30 seconds, guys. Bring him in. 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 8 on the track, first heat of Sedan. Leo Zhao out in front, Henry Turner in the second spot, Dorian Tisdale in third. Watching the chicane, watch it in the chicane, guys. Watching the center chicane. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. Leo Zhao out in front. And is not now. Dorian Tisdale now taking over that lead spot. 18-3 last time by for Dorian. Leo in the pits right now. Tough break for Leo. Dorian Tisdale now out in front. 18-7 last time by. He's on a 13-403 pace right now. Henry Turner running in that second spot. Richard Lim running in third. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. Second heat of Sedan coming up next. Just past 1 minute to go. Dorian Tisdale out in front, 18-9. Last time by, still on a 13-403 pace right now. Henry Turner running in second. .30 seconds to go on the master clock. Dorian Tisdale out in front, 18-2. Last time by, stretches lead out to 2.5 seconds now on Henry Turner. Dorian hitting that back straight one more time, coming down across the stripe. 18-4 that time by. Henry Turner coming across the stripe with an 18-7. 2.5 seconds behind your leader. Closing in on time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Henry Turner done. Dorian Tisdale done.
Got a couple more cars to finish yet, guys.
Gabriel Gonzalez done.
Tapping out.
Carlos Canella done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Dorian Tisdale with a 13-401. Finishing in that second spot, Henry Turner with a 13-405. And Richard Lim finishing in third.
David Blakeney, Max Smalls, Franco Machado, Marvin Morris, Scott Fisher, Jerry Guerra, J.D. Ramsey, Chris Nelson, Tori Skyers. Two minutes to the start of the race. Johnny Fenimore.
Need all my turn marshals from that last race back out, guys. Dorian, Henry, Richard, Carlos, Gabriel, Leo, August. Need you guys back out here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 9 on the track, second heat of Sedan. Chris, step back. Thank you. Fast first lap belongs to David Blakeney with a 17.6. Max Malls with a 17.9. Johnny Fenimore with an 18.1. One minute down and 3 minutes to go. David Blakeney, car number 2 out in front. Orange, blue, and white car coming down the back straight. Crosses the stripe with a 17.4 that time by. He's got about a 2-second advantage now on Johnny Fenimore. Johnny with a 17.9 last time by. Johnny running right with David right now as they hit the back straightaway. Blakeney comes by with a 17.4. Fenimore with an 18.4. Max Smalls running in the third spot right now. 18.2 last time by. Blakeney with a 16.9 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. David stretching his lead out to 4.5 seconds now on Johnny Fenimore. Max Smalls running in third. He's about a 1/10 of a second behind Fenimore in that third spot. Jerry Guerra running in fourth. Marvin Morris running in fifth. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. David Blakeney still out in front, 14.403 pace right now. Leader down the back straight one more time. David with a 17.2 that time by. Still has a 7-second advantage on Johnny Fenimore. Jerry Guerra running up into the third spot now, about a half second back. Less than 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
David Blakeney done. Corey Stiers done. Max Smalls done. Scott Fisher done. Chris Nelson done. Jerry Guerra done. Johnny Fenimore done. JD
That
Ramsey
is a
done.
race, guys. All cars are
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Taking the win that run, David Blakeney with a 14.403. Finishing in the second spot, Johnny Fenimore with a 14.411. And Max Smalls finishing in third.
Michael Palazzola, Scott Barnes, Bryce Butterfield, DJ A. Polaro, JJ Wan, Robbie Cerrito, Taylor Elias, Walter Diaz. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jose Casas. Dieta Collymore. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Fast Guy Sedan, race number 10 on the track. Fast first lap. Looks like it's going to go to JJ Wong with a 16.8. DJ Apolaro 17 flat. Michael Palazzola 17.2. Diata with a 17.2. One minute down and 3 minutes still to go. JJ Wong out in front. He's got about a half-second advantage on Michael Palazzola. DJ now sitting in that third spot. Robbie Serrato up into the fourth spot. Scotty Barnes running in fifth. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. This is race number 10 on the track, race number 11, first heat of Masters. Coming up next, race number 11, first heat of Masters coming up next. Got a dead car in the short chute in the center, guys. Caution in the short chute. That is clear. JJ Wong with a 16.5 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway and across the line with a 16.6. Stretching his lead out to 2.5 seconds now on Michael Palazzola. DJ Apolaro about a 1.5 seconds behind Michael. Robbie Serrato a second behind DJ in the 4th spot. Scott Barnes about 2 seconds behind Robbie in the 5th spot. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. JJ around the carousel and down the back straight one more time. That white, pink, and orange car. JJ crossed the stripe with a 16.5, still on a 15.4.10 pace. Top 4 cars all on a TQ run right now. That's JJ, Michael, DJ, and Robbie. JJ with a 16.6 last time by. Palazzola 17.1. DJ with a 16.8. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. JJ Wong laying it down 16.4 last time by. Stretching his lead out now to 4 seconds. He's on a 15.4.10 pace right now. JJ with another 16.4 last time by. We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock. JJ Wong 16.2 last time by. Dropping it down to a 15.4.09 pace. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Bryce Butterfield done. JJ Wong done. Walter Diaz done. Michael Palazzola done. Jose Casas done. Taylor Elias done.
Got one more car to finish here.
Robbie Serrato done.
That is a race, guys.
We're here with JJ, who just TQ'd round 3 of Sedan.
Taking the win that run.
It was a pretty dominating run. Do you have anything to say about it?
Wong with a 15.409.
Made a few changes to the car. Car's been working good. Track condition's pretty good. Overall clean run.
And Robbie Serrato.
You plan on making any changes for the upcoming races?
We'll have to see how the track changes, but it's really hot out there. But my car is working good, so we'll see.
Congratulations and good luck.
Brad Rasmussen. Donald Miyamoto. Kenny Jones. Will Pendergrass. Charlie Williams. Don Cesar. 2 minutes to the start of the race. J.R. Inda. Keith Winston. Glenn Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 11 on the track. First heat of Masters. Fast first lap looks like it belongs to Charlie Williams with a 17.5, Don Caesar with a 17.9, JR into 18 flats. Out in front right now is car number 8 of Don Caesar, 16.4 last time by for Don. Don crossing that line with that white and yellow car here in the front. Coming into the front straight now, 17.2 last time by for Don. Around the double apex and into the carousel now. In the second spot is Kenny Jones, about a second and a half back. Kenny behind him on the track right now in that blue car. Running in the third spot is Charlie Williams. Donald Miyamoto running in fourth. Glenn Williams running in fifth. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. This is race number 11 on the track. Race 12 coming up next. Second heat of Masters coming up next. Oh, your leader with the problem, car number 8. That is Don Caesar with the problem in the pits now. That's going to give the lead to Kenny Jones, car number 7. Kenny coming around the carousel right now and down the back straight. Kenny comes by with a 17.4 that time by. Charlie Williams in the second spot, about a second back. Charlie with a 16.8 last time by. Donald Miyamoto running in third. Glenn Williams up into the fourth spot now. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. .45 seconds left on the master clock. Watch on the front straightaway. Got a broke car. It is clear. Charlie Williams now out in front. 18 flat last time by for car number 3. Charlie crossing the stripe in that white and red car, 16.8 last time by. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Charlie Williams done. Kenny Jones done. Donald Miyamoto done. Keith Winston done.
Got one car to finish yet.
Glenn Williams done.
And that
All
is a race,
drivers
guys.
are
Taking the win that run, Charlie Williams
The
with a
race is completed.
14.405. Donald Miyamoto with a 14.408 in second. Kenny Jones finishing in third.
Jeff Marley. Scott Petty Clerk. Ruben Serrano. Pepe Velez. Don Hiramat. Paul Wright. Jim Bishop. Buddy Elias. Danny Sneedmiller. Tony Thompson. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Watch the back straightaway, guys. Stay inside back straightaway. Stay low on the back straight. Caution on the back straight, guys. Stay low, stay low. Will, watch it. And it's clear.
1
Straightaway's
minute to
clear,
the
guys.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30
to the
seconds,
start of
guys.
the
Bring them
race.
in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Fast first lap belongs to Pepe Velez with a 15.5. Paul Wright, 16.6. Buddy Elias, 16.8. Pepe Velez still out in front, 15.7 last time by. Pepe with a 16.7 last time by, and that bright fluorescent pink car coming into the front straightaway now. 1:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Pepe with a 15.8 last time by. He's on a 16.4-14 pace right now. Paul Wright running in that second spot, about 4 seconds back. And you got Jim Bishop running in third. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Pepe still out in front. 15.6 last time by. Leader down the back straight one more time. Pepe with a 15.3 sets fast lap of the race last time by. Stretching his lead out to over 7 seconds now on Paul Wright. Paul hitting that back straight right now, coming across the stripe with a 16.5. Jim Bishop about 5 seconds behind Paul in that third spot. Scott Petticlerk running in fourth, about 2 seconds behind Jim. And Don Harima running in fifth. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Your leader, that bright fluorescent pink Pepe Velez, out in front, 15.4 last time by for Pepe. Still on a 16.411 pace right now. Paul Wright about 10 seconds back in that second spot. $15 seconds left on the master clock. Velez slowing it down to a 16.412 pace right now. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Scott Petty-Clerk done. Don Hiramai done. Jeff Marley done. Pepe Velez done. Paul Wright done. Danny Smeagmiller done. Buddy Elias done. Jim Bishop done.
That is the race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win, Pepe Velez with a 16.413. Finishing in that second spot, Paul Wright with a 15.410. And Jim Bishop finishing in third.
Ten-scale sedan, clear in tech. 10-scale sedan, clear in tech.
Tyree Phillips. Scotty Ernst. Eric Basiudin. Ricardo Gonzalez. Boris Sinov. Dan Lewis. Rick Yoder. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jerry Rapp. Steven Jackson.
Need a Marshall in the carousel still, guys. Need a Marshall in the center. Had plenty of guys in that last race. Pepe, Paul, Jim, Scott, Jeff, Buddy, Don, Danny, and Tony. Plenty of guys in that last race. Still need somebody in the center, guys. Need somebody in the carousel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Still waiting for Marshall in the carousel, guys.
30 seconds to the
30
start
seconds,
of the
guys.
race.
Bring them in. 30 seconds. Thank you, Jim. August.
15 seconds.
Can you move
to
that
the
chair
start
out
the
of here?
race.
That one, right? Yeah. That should be underneath me or wherever. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't be anywhere out there. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 13 on the track. Third heat of Masters. Fast first lap belongs to Eric Vasutin with a 16.4. Scotty Ernst 16.4. Ricardo Gonzalez 16.5. Rick Yoder 16.8. Eric Vasutin out in front, dropping it down to a 16.1 last time by. Ricardo Gonzalez in the second spot, 16.3. Scotty Ernst being shown in the third spot now. Just over 1 minute down and 3 minutes still to go. Ricardo Gonzalez now taking over the lead spot, 16 flat last time by, backed it up with a 16.3. Vasutin dropping back into that second spot, about a half second back. Rick Yoder running in third, Scotty Ernst in fourth, Tyree Phillips in fifth. Just past the halfway point, guys. Eric Vasutin is taking that lead back. Ricardo Gonzalez dropping back into that second spot. Your top 4 cars separated by less than 1 second right now. We'll make that top 5 cars separated by 1 second. That's Eric Vasutin, Ricardo Gonzalez, Tyree Phillips, Rick Yoder, Scotty Ernst. All 5 of those cars separated by 1 second right now. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Watch the front straightaway. Scotty gets tangled up with the lap car. And straightaway is clear. Front straight is clear. Tyree having some problems right now. He was out in front. That's going to get Ricardo Gonzalez back out in front. Eric Vasutin in the second spot. Rick Yoder in third. Less than 30 seconds to go, guys. Less than 30 seconds to go. Ricardo Gonzalez by the stripe one more time, 16.8 last time by. He's on a 15.407 pace. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name.
Steven Jackson done. Dan Lewis done. Scotty Ernst done. Ricardo Gonzalez done. Eric Basudin done. Boris Sino done. Jerry Raff done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Ricardo Gonzalez with a 15.408 flat. Finishing in the second spot, Eric Vasutin, 0.2 of a second behind Ricardo. And Boris Chesna finishing in third. Let's get those cars through tech, come back out and turn marshal. Race 14 coming up.
Panda. Bratov Elmeyer. Otto Rosa. Ashton Brinson. Bill Jarrett. Leo Bertugio. Matthew Rennick. Ralph Astacan. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dana Smeltzer. One minute to the start of the race.
Eric Vasutin, Carter Tech. Eric Vasutin, Carter Tech, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds. Need a marshal on that far left side, guys. Need a marshal on that far left side.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Scotty, can you get pit exit? Yep. Thank you. This is race number 14 on the track, Fast Guy Masters. Fast first lap belongs to Otto Rosa with a 16.1, Brad Toffelmeyer 16.2, Panda 16.2, Dana 16.2, Leo 16.2. This is race number 14 on the track, Masters class. Race 15, first heat of Expert coming up next. Race 15 coming up next. All 9 cars separated by 2 seconds right now on the track. All 9 cars within 2 seconds. Dana Smeltzer out of watch on the front straight, guys. Caution in the front straight, right in the middle. Caution in the front straight, it's right in the middle. And that is clear. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Kevin Cole now being shown out in front. Kevin around the double apex and into the carousel right now. That white and light blue car. Kevin Cole on a 16.4.13 pace. Just behind a TQ run right now. Bill Jarrett being shown in that second spot now, about a second and a half behind Kevin. Dana Smeltzer in third, Brad Toffenmeyer in fourth, Leo Vertusio in fifth. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Your leader, Kevin Cole, down that back straightaway. 15.8 last time by, comes by the stripe with a 15.9. It's on a 16.4.14 pace. Just behind a TQ run, Pepe Velez with a 16.4.13, your current TQ4 Masters. Oh, watching the center right here, Rick, right in the center, right in the center. Yoder. Watch it here in the short shoot. .45 seconds left on the master clock. Kevin Cole still out in front. 15.8 last time by. Comes down the back straight. Crosses the stripe with a 15.5. Closing in on a TQ run right now. Thank you, Boris. .15 seconds left on the master clock. Kevin Cole out on a TQ run right now with 10 seconds left. Bill Jarrett about 3 seconds behind him. Leo Vertusio running in third. That is time, guys. Keep
Bill
going
Jarrett
till you hear
done.
your name. Bill Jarrett, you're done.
Leo Vertusio done. Ashton Brinson done. Panda done. Matthew Reddick done. Brad Toffenmeyer done. Dana Smeltzer done. All drivers.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win and new TQ for the round, Kevin Cole with 16.4.12. Finishing in the second spot, Bill Jarrett. Leo Vertusio finishing in third. Good run, Kev.
Hey everybody, we're here with Kevin Coles, known as Panda, and he just TQ'd the third round of qualifying here in Fontana. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Oh, it's just a bit of traffic, but I got Brian Thomas on the headphones with me, just talking me through where to stay clean, letting me know how I needed to pick it up and where I needed to go a little faster. And once I got on the TQ pace, I got some clean traffic, was able to belt out some quick laps there at the end, man. My Mugen MRX 6X is just, the car handles great. My AMR Euro 21, lots of power. These Matrix tires are fantastic today. I mean, we're running at the best track in the world, Steel City here. Phil Goodwine, the Goodwine family, can't thank them enough. And Brian Thomas for putting on the KO GoPro GP. I got 3 TQs now, so I just got to keep it going and keep up the momentum.
Thank you. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Rick Yoder. Matthew Reddick. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Con la pro. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 15. First heat of Expert on the track. Starting to get close to lunchtime. Don't forget Snack Shack is open there over there on the west side of the track. Against the fence line, Snack Shack is open. You guys starting to get hungry or thirsty, they are right over there for us. Don't forget to stay hydrated today. It's going to be a nice and warm day today. Make sure you guys get plenty of sunblock on as well. You want to get toasty today and tomorrow, but not going to be as hot as that racing action on the track today. Matt Reddick right now out in front, 15-8 last time by. Junior Riley in that second spot. Rick Yoder in third. Leader down the front straightaway and into the double apex, that all gray car of Matt Reddick. 16 flat last time by for my guy. Down the back straight he comes. 15-8 that time by. Stretching his lead out to 4 seconds now on Junior Riley. About a second and a half behind him is Rick Yoder. Con Lapram running in the 4th spot. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Reddick out in front, 15-8 last time by. Got a dead car coming into the carousel. Nope, he's able to get it going. Watch coming out of the carousel. Got one in the pipe.
Dana, behind you.
It's coming off the stand. Pick it up, Brad. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Matt Reddick out in front, 16-1 last time by. Junior Riley in the second spot, about 7 seconds back. Rick Yoder in third. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Matt Reddick out in front on a 16-4-14 pace right now. Got about a 10-second advantage on Rick Yoder. Your leader in that all Corsa gray car coming on the back straight one more time. Comes by the stripe with a 16-4 that time by. .30 seconds left on the master clock. This is race number 15 on the track. Race 16 coming up next. Matt Reddick with a 15-6 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Stretching his lead out to 11 seconds now. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Con Laprom done. Matthew Reddick done. Junior Riley done. Scott Petty-Clerc done. Rick Yoder done.
That is a race, guys.
drivers
All cars
are
are done. Taking the win that run, Matthew Reddick with a 16.414. Good run for Matt. Finishing in the second spot, Rick Yoder, 15.427. And Scott Petty-Clerc finishing in third.
Crew members, listen up. At no time are you to enter the racing surface to retrieve a car. It is the turn marshal's job to bring it back safely. No crew is to go onto that track surface to retrieve your car.
Matthew Accola. Lorenzo Mangolini. David Blakeney. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Leo Zhao. Robert Morris.
Need a marshal in the carousel still, guys. Need a marshal in the center. Matt, Rick, Scott, Jr., Khan, and Esteban. Need you guys back out here, turn marshal. I need somebody in the center, in the carousel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 16 on the track, second heat of Expert. Race number 17 coming up next. Fast first lap belongs to Christian Jones with a, check that, David Blakeney with a 15.5. Brian Fong with a 16.7. Christian Jones 16.7. Blakeney coming down the back straightaway, that red, blue, and white car. 16 flat last time by for him. Leo Zhao now in that second spot, 2.5 seconds back. Half second behind him is Christian Jones in third. Brian Fong in fourth. Lorenzo Mangolini running in fifth. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. David Blankeny still out in front, coming through that front kink and into the double apex. 15-7 last time by for David. Christian Jones now up into that second spot, about 4 seconds behind your leader. Leo running in the third spot now. Blakeney with his 15-4 sets fast lap of the race last time by. He's on a 16-4-13 pace right now. Blakeney down that back straight in that blue, red, and white car out in front. 15-7 last time by for David. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Leo Zhao back up into that second spot. Christian Jones back to third. Brian Fong in fourth. Lorenzo Mengolini running in fifth. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Blakeney with a 15-8 last time by, stretched his lead out to 8 seconds now on Leo Zhao. About 1 second behind him is Christian Jones. Brian Fong about 5 seconds behind them in the fourth spot. 10 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Robert Morris done. Leo Zhao done. Christian Jones done. Lorenzo Mangolini done.
Still got one car live, guys. One car still live.
David Blakeney done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, David Blankeny with 16-4-13. Good run, Dave. Finishing in that second spot, Leo Zhao with a 15-4-06. Christian Jones finishing in third.
1-8 Masters, clear in tech. 8 Masters, clear in tech.
Josh Alton. Ruben Solis Jr. Paul Wright. Waylo Walker. Gary Elias. Rick West. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Scotty Ernst. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Masters, you're clear in tech.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 17 on the track. Third heat of expert. Coming up next is race number 18. Fast first lap looks like it belongs to Wallow Walker with a 15.9. Gary Elias 16 flat. Scotty Ernst with a 16.5. Rick West 16.3. One minute down and 3 minutes still to go. Wallow Walker out in front. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. Your leader, that white and pink car around the double apex, is Wallow Walker. Gary Elias running in that second spot, about 1 second back. Josh Alton running in third. Rick West running in fourth. Scotty Ernst in fifth. Wallow by the stripe one more time. 15.8 last time by. He's on a 15.4 flat pace right now. Just past the halfway point. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Wallow with another 15.8. Here comes your second place car, Gary Elias, down the back straight and across the stripe with a 15.8 as well. Got about 2 seconds separating your top two cars. Oh, your second place car hits that curbing coming into that chicane. Gets it back going. Looks like it might not have an issue. We'll see. That's going to drop him back down now. Josh Alton now up into the second spot. Josh, that blue, red, and white car. Here comes your leader through that front chicane one more time. Wallow Walker, 15.7 last time by. Josh Alton in that second spot, also with a 15.7. Top two cars separated by about 2 seconds right now. That's too many. Phil, move that one this way. That one this way. That's going to be too many chairs. Less than 30 seconds to go. Wallow Walker out in front. 2.5 second advantage on Josh Alton. Ricky West running in that third spot, about 5 seconds behind your leader. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Scotty Ernst done. Rick West done. Josh Alton done. Wallow Walker done. Paul Wright done. Ruben Solis Jr. done. Gary Elias done. All
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run, Wallow Walker with a 16.414. Josh Alton finishing in that second spot, 15.401. Ricky West finishing in third.
Roll Espina. Eric Basiudin. Leo Vertugio. Brandon Cho. Max Smalls. Jason Garcia. Fellow Jordan. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Jose, wrong race, buddy. This is 18. You're in 17.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brad Hoffelmeyer.
This is race 18 on the track right now. Race 18 on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 18. Fourth heat of Expert on the track. Out in front right now is Brandon Cho, 15.8 last time by for Brandon. Brandon down that back straight right now in that all white car, 15.6 that time by. Brandon Cho still out in front, 15.9 last time by. Leo Vertusio up into the second spot now, about a half second back. Then you got Eric Vasutin running in third, Brad Toffelmeyer in fourth, Fellow Jordan in fifth. 1:30 down in 2:30 still to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Race 19 coming up next. Wallow, just leave it there. Wallow, leave it there. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Brandon Cho, 15.6 last time by. Brandon with a 15.5 that time by. He's on a 16.4-13 pace right now. Eric Vasutin up into that second spot now, 5 seconds behind your leader. Brad Toffmeyer now running in the third spot, half second behind Eric. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Leader by the stripe one more time, Brandon Cho, 15.5 last time by. Second place comes by 16.4 for Eric. Brad with a 16.3. Brandon Cho now stretching his lead out to almost 8 seconds on Eric Vasutin with 1 minute to go. Toffelmeyer with a 15.7 last time by. That's going to put him up into the second spot. Eric drops back to third. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Brandon still on a 16.4-12 pace right now. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody, keep going.
Jason Garcia done. Fellow Jordan done. Brad Toffelmeyer done. Brandon Cho done. Max Smalls done. Eric Vasutin done.
Taking the win that round, Brandon Cho with a 16.4-12. Good run, Brandon. Finishing in that second spot, fellow Jordan with a 15.406 with a 6. And Eric Vasutin finishing in third with a 15.406 with a 9. Good run, guys.
Chris Verano. Bryce Butterfield. DJ Apolaro. Alex Frank. Rafael Angulo. Sean Williams. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Panda. Walter Diaz. 1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 19 on the track. Race number 20 coming up next. Fast first lap belongs to Bryce Butterfield with a 15.3. DJ Apolaro 15.5. Chris Verano 15.7. Butterfield in that all factory white paint job down the back straight. Comes by with a 15.5 that time by. Chris Verano running in that second spot. Verano on the back straight now, crosses that stripe, 15.9, 1 second behind your leader. Alex Frank up into the third spot right now. DJ Apolaro running in fourth. Lead around the carousel and hitting that back straightaway. Bryce Butterfield out in front, 15.4 last time by. Backed it up with a 15.5. Alex Frank now up into that second spot. About 2 seconds behind your leader. Verano dropping back to third. Walter Diaz in fourth. Rafael Angulo running in fifth. Right at the halfway point, guys. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Bryce Butterfield still out in front. 15.5 last time by. Backed it up with a 15.4. Chris Verano with a 15.6 that time by, putting him up into that second spot. Him and Alex Frank battling out first, second, and third right now. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Watch coming out of the chicane in the center. Got a car up on the high side. And that is clear. That was your second place car, Alex Frank, hanging up in there. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Butterfield still out in front. 15.3 last time by. Chris Verano running in second. Walter Diaz now up into the third spot. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Butterfield with another 15.3 last time by, stretching his lead out to 3.5 seconds on Chris Verano. 3 seconds behind him is Walter Diaz in the third spot. Kevin Cole up into the fourth spot now. Verano with a 15.3 last time by. Still 3.5 seconds behind your leader. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Walter Diaz done. Chris Verano done. Bryce Butterfield done. Rafael Angulo done. Panda done. Sean Williams done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win for that run, Bryce Butterfield with a 16.408.
The race is completed.
Chris Verano finishing in the second spot with a 16.411. Walter Diaz with a 15.4 flat, finishing in third. Good run, guys.
Chris Velez, Ralph Burge, Paolo Morganta, Michael Palazzola, J.J. Wan, Joel Johnson, Jacob Cruz, Chris Kemper. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Nina Marshall on the far left side still yet, guys. Need a couple guys down there.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
30
of the
seconds,
race.
guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. Loop is live for the last race of 8 Scale Expert. Current TQ is Bryce Butterfield with a 16.408. This is race number 20 on the track. Race number 1. You guys are up next. Sportsman, you guys are up next. Race number 1 coming up next. Fast first lap belongs to J.J. Wong with a 15.2. Chris Velez, 15.2. Joel Johnson, 15.3. Paulo Morganti, 15.4. Ralph Birch, 15.4. Velez now taking over the lead, 15-1. Last time by comes by with another 15-1. J.J. Wong dropping back into that second spot. Paulo Morganti in third. Top 6 cars all separated by less than 1 second right now. That's Velez, Morganti, Wong, Birch, Cruz, and Johnson. All separated by less than 1 second. That bright fluorescent pink car of Chris Velez out in front. 15-1 last time by for Velez. Around the carousel he comes. J.J. Wong a 1/10 of a second back. Ralph Birch with a 15 flat last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Ralph comes by the stripe this time by 15-1. Right at the halfway point right now. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Top 6 cars all on a TQ run right now. JJ Wong now taking back that lead. 15 flat last time by. Ralph Birch with a 15 flat. Velez 15-3, dropping it back to the 3rd spot. Ralph Birch, first guy into the 14s today. 14-9 for Ralph Birch. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. All white car coming on the back straight right now is your leader, Ralph Birch, coming across the stripe one more time with a 15 flat. Chris Velez being shown in that 2nd spot. JJ dropping back to 3rd. Top 6 cars still on a TQ run right now. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. That white and black car of Ralph Birch out in front, coming around the carousel now, hitting that back straight one more time. Ralph with a 15-1, backed it up with a 15-6. Watch on the back straightaway, guys. Stay high on the back straight. Stay high. Car in the wall. It is clear. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Birch out in front. A 1/10 of a second behind him is Chris Velez. Birch with another rough last lap. That's going to drop him back to the 3rd spot. Chris Velez, 14-8 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Jumping the pace up to a 16.403 with 20 seconds to go. Top 6 cars still on a TQ run right now. That's Velez, Wong, Birch, Morganti, Cruz, and Johnson. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
JJ Wong done. Paolo Morganti done. Ralph Birch done. Jacob Cruz done.
Taking the win and TQ for the round, JJ Wong with a 16.402. Velez flaming out on the last lap down the back straight. That's going to end him dropping him down. JJ taking the overall TQ for the round. Paulo in
Congratulations,
second.
JJ. You're
You're
shaping up to be the man to beat this weekend. You just took another TQ this round in qualifying number 3. Can you give us a breakdown of your run?
Everyone's pretty fast out there. It's pretty close. Car's still not quite there yet, but we're going to make a few adjustments and then hopefully to be better.
All right, cool. Congratulations and good luck, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Nelson. Brian LaCroix. Ryan Nimmerot. Harold Wisbang. Cheyenne Loudermilk. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to
30
the start
seconds,
of the
guys.
race.
Bring them in. 30 seconds. Joel, can I get you to scoot down? Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 1, first heat of Sportsman on the track. You guys starting to get hungry. We do have the snack shack over there on the far west side. We also have Hari Sweets over there. So if you guys are wanting something to eat, little snackage over there, got all kinds of plenty of choices to pick over there. Got some chocolate chip cookies, sugar, oatmeal, and M&M cookies over there for sale. Make sure you guys hit them up. Once again, if you guys are starting to get hungry, all the food's over there on the far west side against the fence line. Make sure you grab something over there while they're supporting us out here. Out in front right now is Chris Nelson, Mr. TNR himself. Chris coming around the double apex and into the carousel right now. That white and fluorescent yellow car number 7. Oh, having a problem coming on the back straight. That's going to drop him back. Let's see who's going to be the next one to take over the lead. Looks like Harold Whizbang out in front now, car number 2. Brian LeCrow running in second, and Cheyenne taking over that third spot. Right at the halfway point, guys. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes still to go. This is race 1 on the track. Race number 2 coming up next. Harold Whizbang out in front, 18-2 last time by. Backed it up another 18-2. He's got a half-second advantage on Brian LeCrow. Cheyenne Loudermilk running in third. Brian Tang running in fourth. Nathan Velez running in fifth. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Brian LeCrow now taking over that lead spot. Let's see, Brian is in that fluorescent yellow car coming across the stripe right now. 18-1 that time by for Brian. He's on a 14-4-17 pace right now. This is race number 1, 8-scale Sportsman on the track. 30 seconds left on the master clock. LeCrow still out in front. Whizbang pulling it off. Flaming out, coming on across the start-finish line there. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody, keep going.
Brian Sung done. Cheyenne Loudermilk done. Brian LaCroix done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Let's make sure we get all those cars through tech. Taking the win that run, Brian LaCroix. Finishing in the second spot, Cheyenne Loudermilk. And finishing in third, Harold Whizbang.
Chris Verano cleared in tech. Chris Verano clear in tech.
John Christensen. Jake Alden. Sherman Sim. Xavier Mejia. Noel Quisson. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Condon. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Let's bring them in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 2. Second heat of Sportsman on the track. Out in front right now is Jake Alton, 16-2 last time by for Jake. John Christensen in that second spot, about 2 seconds back. Your leader tagging that chicane wall right in the front straightaway.
You're good.
Go ahead. Thank you, Josh. Jake Alton tagging that outside chicane wall on that front straight. That is a killer. Out in front now is John Christensen, 16-9. Last time by for John. John heading down the back straightaway right now. John in that all orange car. Coming in that short chute and into this front chicane now. Christensen with a 16-7 last time by. Sherman Sim back up into that second spot now. Sherman, that all white car right here in front of me. Then you got Chris Condon running in the third spot. Noel Coulson running in fourth. Xavier Mejia running in fifth. Christensen with a 16-1 last time by, stretching his lead out now to 3.5 seconds on Sherman Sim. Here comes Sherman down the back straight, cross the stripe, 17-1. Less than 1 minute to go. John Christensen out in front on a 15-4, 13 pace right now. .30 seconds left on the master clock. John Christensen out in front, 17 flat last time by, comes down the back straight one more time. Crosses that stripe with a 17-4. He's got a 1 lap advantage now on Chris Condon in the second spot. Guys, keep going until you hear your name. Everybody
Noel
keep
Christen
going.
Done. Sherman Sim done. Xavier Mejia done.
Noel, you're done?
Chris Condon done. John Christensen
That
done.
is a race, guys. Taking the
drivers are
win.
finished.
John Christensen with a
The race is
15-4-14. Finishing in the second spot, Chris Condon with a 14-4-17. And finishing in third, Noel Coulson with a 13-4-01.
Lucas Gary, Sal Biceda, Alex Brands, Brandon Thomas, Richard Lim, Ken Loudermill, Jacob Surigo. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Vizic.
One-eighth expert, clear in tech. 1/8 expert, clear in tech.
Need my marshals from
1
that
minute
last
to the
race,
start of
guys.
the race.
All marshals back out. John, Chris, Noel, Sherman, Xavier, and Jake back out.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Condon, right here. Can I get you in this chair right here? To your left. The chair to your left, your other left. This way. There you go. Right there.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 3, Fast Guy Sportsman. Current TQ is John Christensen with a 15.4.14. This is race number 3 on the track. Race 4, Spec 5 coming up next. Race number 4 coming up next. Fast first lap belongs to Jacob Serrato with a 16.1, Sal with a 16.4, Alex 16.6, Ronnie 16.6. That bright fluorescent yellow car right now out in front. Jacob Serrato, 16.3 last time by. Second place car hitting that outside wall there, ripping that whole front end off. That was Sal Baceda. Out in front is your bright fluorescent yellow car of Jacob Serrato. In the second spot now, Brandon Thomas. These two battle it out for the TQ last round. Jacob out in front, 16.3 that time by Brandon Thomas with a 16.1. Lucas Gary about a second behind these kids in the third spot. Jacob Serrato, 15.7 last time by, laying the laps down right now. He's got a half-second advantage on Brandon Thomas. Brandon in the all-white car coming across the stripe, 15.8 that time by for Brandon. Lucas Gary about a half-second behind Brandon in third. Jacob having a rough couple last laps right now, dropping him back to the third spot. Brandon Thomas now taking back that lead. Lucas Gary running in second. Jacob Serrato in third. Top 5 cars all on a TQ run right now. Thomas, Gary, Serrato, Brennis, and Basic all on a TQ run. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Your leader, that all-white car of Brandon Thomas. 15.9 last time by for Brandon. Lucas Gary on that second spot, about a half-second back, closing that gap. Then you got Jacob Serrato about 2 seconds behind your leader in third. Brandon Thomas with a 16.1 last time by. Lucas Gary with a 15.7. He is closing that gap fast with 20 seconds to go. Lucas Gary now taking over that lead spot. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Brandon Thomas done. Lucas Gary done. Ken Loudermilk done. Jacob Serrato done. Alex Brands done. Ronnie Visick done.
Got one car to finish yet, guys?
Richard Lim done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the
All
win and
drivers are
TQ
finished.
for the round. Lucas Gary with a 15.401.
The race
Finishing
is
in the
concluded.
second spot, Brandon Thomas with a 15.402. And finishing in third, Jacob Serrato with a 15.405. Lucas Gary, get you up on the driver's stand, please. Lucas, can you come up to the driver's stand real quick?
Gary Kais. Paul Smith. Tom Prokop. Garin Hagobian. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey everybody, we're here with Lucas Gary. Congratulations on TQing and round 4 qualifying today.
Thank you, man. That was a tough race, mostly in the third spot, but I managed to push to my limits and work up the spots.
Yeah, it was a close race. Are you planning on making any changes for the next round of qualifying?
Probably not. I think my car's pretty good right now. Yeah, that's it. I think my car's pretty good.
Okay, well, congratulations and good luck on the next round.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alex Brennis, can I get you in this way, the chair down here on your left?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 4 of Spec 5 on the track. Up next is race number 5 of GT8. Guys starting to get hungry. Make sure you guys check out the snack shack over on the far west side. Also have Hari Sweets over there with some good cookies over there. Don't forget to miss those guys over there.
Paulo Morganti, John Christensen, Alex Brennis, cleared in tech.
Out in front right now is Mr. Gary Kais, 21.9 last time by for Mr. Carls Jr. Garin Agobian now taking over the lead spot in that Renault-Ride from Good Wine Glass. Garin with a 21.3 last time by. Paul Smith running in third. Those 3 cars separated by less than a half a second on time right now. Gary Kais, Garin Agobian, and Paul Smith separated by less than half a second right now. Gary Kais with a 21.9. Paul Smith, 21.9. Garen Agobian, 22.3. Then you got Tom Prokop running in that third spot, about 3 seconds behind these guys. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Garen Agobian with a 21.7 that time by, taking back that lead. Your top 3 cars still separated by a half a second right now. That's the one thing about this class. It is a very tight field. Agobian with a 21.7, Kais with a 22 flat, Paul Smith 21.8. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Garen Agobian by with a 21.7. Gary Kais 22 flat. Paul Smith 22.3. .330 down and 1:30 still to go. Agobian starting to stretch his lead out now to a second and a half on Paul Smith. Gary Kais about a 1/10 of a second behind Paul in third. Garen 21.9 that time by. Fourth place car, Tom Prokop coming by the stripe, 22.3. Paul Smith by 22.2, and Gary Kais 22.3 that time by. We've got 45 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 5, GT8 coming up next. Race number 5 coming up next. Less than 20 seconds to go. Garen Agobian still out in front with a 1.5 second advantage on Paul Smith. About a half second behind him is Gary Kais in third. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Paul Smith done. Gary Kais done. Garen Agobian done.
Got one car still live, guys. Tom still to finish.
Tom Prokop done.
That is a race, guys. Garen Agobian taking the win, setting TQ for the round, 14.507. Paul Smith, 14.509, and finishing in third, Gary Kais.
Jansen NG. Bill Lin. Moto Ishibashi. August O'Neill. Carly Lopez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Barton.
Need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Need somebody in the center.
One minute to the start of the race.
Paul, leave that chair right there. Just go to the second one in the middle. Leave the chair in the corner and grab that. Go to the second one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 5 on the track. First heat of GT8s.
Paolo Morganti, clear in tech. Alex Brenes, clear in tech. 1/8 Sportsman, clear in tech. Paolo Morganti, Alex Brenes, 1/8 Sportsman, clear in tech.
Fast first lap looks like Carly Lopez with a 20.3. Mark Barden, 20.7. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Carly Lopez out in front, 19.9 last time by for Lopez. He's got about a second advantage on Mark Barden. 4 seconds behind him is Bill Lynn in that third spot. My guy, August O'Neill, running in fourth. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Carly by the stripe one more time, 20.1 that time by. Still has a 1.5 advantage on Mark Barden. Bill Lynn running in third. Bill with a 20.8 that time by. August O'Neill with a 22.7 last time by in the fourth spot. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Carly with a 19.9 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Stretching his lead out to 2.5 seconds on Mark Barden in second. Somebody losing a wheel right there in the center. That was your leader, Carly Lopez, losing his wheel. That's going to give the lead up to Mark Barden. Bill Lynn now up into the second spot. August O'Neill, 21-7 last time by, up into third now. Less than 1 minute to go. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. .30 seconds left on the clock. Mark Barden out in front. Comes across the stripe, 20.8 that time by. Bill Lynn by with a 20.3 in the second spot. He's about 7 seconds back. Then you got August O'Neill about a lap back in the third spot. 22.9 last time by for August. Car runs a lot better with all 4 wheels on it, that's for sure. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Mark Barden done. Moto Ishibashi done. Bill Lynn done. August O'Neill done. Jansen NG done.
That is a race, guys.
All
Taking the win that
finished.
run, Mr. Mark Barden with a 15.508.
race is completed.
Finishing in the second spot, Bill Lynn, 15.516. And August O'Neill finishing in third, 14.518. Good run, guys. Let's get those cars through tech. Come back out in turn marshal. Race number 6 coming up.
Garen Hagobian. Scott Barnes. Henry Pun. Simon Cow. Matthew Myers. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ken Loudermilk. Fernando Jose.
Need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Mark, Bill, August, Moto, Jansen, and Carly out here.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to
30
the start
seconds,
of the
guys.
race.
Bring them in. 30 seconds. Sportsman cars are all clear in tech. Sportsman cars, you guys can come pick them up. All Sportsman cars are clear in tech.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 6 on the track. Fast Guy GT8. Looks like Paulo's sitting this one out. Fast first lap belongs to Scotty Barnes, 19.2. Simon Cowell with a 19.8. Ken Loudermilk, 20.2. Simon Cowell now out in front, 18.8 last time by for Simon. Scott Barnes now in that second spot, about 1 second back. Garen Agobian up into the third spot now. Fernando Jose in fourth. Henry Poon running in fifth. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Race number 7, STC, coming up next. Simon Cowell out in front on a 16.506 pace right now. Right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Simon with a 19 flat. Scott Barnes, 18.8. Scotty about a second and a half behind Simon. Then you got about 5 seconds back to Garen. 2 seconds behind him is Henry, and a second behind him is Fernando. .330 down and 1:30 still to go. Simon Cowell with a rough last lap. That's going to drop him back into that second spot. Scott Barnes now taking over the lead. Scott Barnes, 18.7 last time by. Stretching his lead out to a second and a half now on Simon Cowell with less than 1 minute to go.
Transponder 3924164.
Victor Garcia, you move your car.
Transponder 3924164.
It was picking it up. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Simon Cowell done. Ken Loudermilk done. Matthew Myers done. Scott Barnes done. Henry Pun done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round, Scotty Barnes with a 16.507 flat. Finishing in that second spot, Simon Cow. 16.507 with a 7. And finishing in third, Garen Agobian. Come on, Scotty, you got to talk on camera.
Congratulations, Scott Barnes, on qualifying, TQing round number 4 of qualifying today. And is there anything that you'd like to say about your run?
It was a pretty good one. Simon's fast, so he makes me push hard to try and keep up with him. So yeah, I think he had some trouble in traffic, so it allowed me to get the TQ for the run. But it's been a good day so far, so I think we'll hopefully continue that on in the 5th round.
You plan on making any changes to your car for the next round?
No, I think I'm going to leave it alone. I just got to not make mistakes, and all should be good.
Okay, well, congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
Victor Garcia, James Stewart, Kyle Goodwine, Jason Markley,
We're also here with Garen, that TQ'd the last round of 5th scale. Did you have anything to say about your run?
Well, the car's good. I got to thank Phil and his wife Beth for doing all the work for me. Kyle as well. No, car's good.
For those of you who don't know, Garen actually runs the show at Revelation Raceway, and I know it used to be an on-road track before it went to off-road. I never saw it, but I'd guess I assume it looked like this.
Yeah, you can look it up on YouTube. A little bit smaller than this, but still a good track. No.
Well, congratulations, Garen, and good luck on the next round.
Thank you.
Need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Scott Barnes, Simon Cow, Garen Agobian, Henry Poon, Matthew Myers, Ken Loudermilk, Fernando Jose, and Paulo. Need you guys out here. Turn marshal. Need somebody on the far left side. Need somebody over by the start-finish line.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 7 on the track at 5th scale STC. Fast first lap belongs to Kyle Goodwine with a 20.8. Tony Tam, 21 flat. Victor Garcia, 21.3. Kyle Goodwine out in front, 20.5. Last time by Victor Garcia, working his way up into that second spot now, about a second back. Tony Tam running in third. Jason Markley in fourth. Rich Raybach in fifth. Watch at the start-finish line, guys. Caution at the start-finish line, guy. Still there. Caution at start-finish line. Got a car upside down, a car in the wall. And start-finish is clear. Kyle getting tangled up with Rich Raybach that last lap. That's going to give Victor Garcia the lead now. 21-1 that time by for Victor, and that all-white car with orange trim. Something's just not right with Kyle's car now. Kyle goes ahead and pulls it off. Tony Tam in that second spot now, about a half second behind Victor. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Jason Markley in third. Phil Goodwine in fourth. Victor Garcia's out in front. Tony Tam about a tenth of a second back. Victor in that all white and orange car. Victor with a 21-3 that time by. Tony Tam, the orange and white car, in second. He's about a half second back. Track's looking a little greasy for these fifth scale guys on rubber tires. Victor Garcia out in front, 21-4. Last time by Tony Tam with a 21-3. Top two cars still separated by about a half a second. And you got about 3 seconds back to Jason Markley. Phil Goodwine being shown in the fourth spot, 1 lap behind these guys. Got about 40 seconds left. Watch on the front straight, guys. Caution on the front straight. Just pull it. That was your second place car, Tony Tam, getting pulled off. Victor Garcia out in front. Beth, can you pull Tony's car off that line? It's scoring. Oh, Tony's got it. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jason Markley done. Victor Garcia done. Rich Raybach done. James Stewart done.
Just waiting on Phil to finish here, guys.
Phil Goodwine done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run and TQ for the round. Victor Garcia, 14.501. Finishing in this second spot, Jason Markley, 14.505. And Phil Goodwine finishing in third.
Gabriel Gonzalez, Henry Turner, Dorian Tisdale, Richard Lim, August O'Neill. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Jacob Serrato, cars cleared in tech. Jacob Serrato, cars cleared in tech. You can pick it up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. Race number 8 on the track. First heat of Sedan. Race number 8 down. Race number 9 coming up next. Fast car right now is Henry Turner, 18.2, last time by. Dorian Tisdale, 18.8. Gabriel Gonzalez, 20.3. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. Henry Turner out in front. Dorian Tisdale about 2 seconds back in the second spot. Gabriel Gonzalez in third. Henry Turner, 17.9 last time by, stretching his lead out to 2.5 seconds. Henry with another 17.9. Dorian with an 18.2. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Henry Turner out in front, 18.1. He's got a 3-second advantage now on Dorian Tisdale. Henry with a 17.8 last time by. He's on a 14.4-13 pace right now. Victor. Less than 1 minute to go. Henry Turner out in front, stretching his lead out now to 5 seconds on Dorian Tisdale. Gabriel Gonzalez about a lap and a half back in that third spot. Henry with a 17.5 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Stretching his lead out to 5.5 seconds now on Dorian. That is time. Drivers keep going until they hear your name.
Dorian Tisdale done. Henry Turner done.
Got one car still live, guys. One car still live. And Henry flaming out on the outlap. That was close.
Gabriel Gonzalez done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Henry Turner, 14.4.13. Finishing in this second spot, Dorian Tisdale with a 13.4 flat. And finishing in third, Gabriel Gonzalez.
David Blakeney, Scott Fisher, J.D. Ramsey, Max Smalls, Johnny Fenimore, Jerry Guerra, Rory Skyers, Marvin Morris. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Nelson,
Need my marshals from that last race, guys. All marshals back out. Henry, Dorian, Gabriel, Richard, August. Need you guys back out here. Need somebody in the penalty box in the center. Thank you. Henry's over there. Henry, can I get you to move into the center chair? Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
August O'Neill, where you at? In the center, buddy. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to
30
the start
seconds,
of the
guys.
race.
Bring them in. 30 seconds. Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Second heat of Sedan. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Fast first laps going to David Blankeny, 17.8. Max Smalls, 17.9. J.D. Ramsey, 18.1. Dave Blankeny out in front, 17.6 that time by. That fluorescent orange, blue, and white car down the front straight into the double apex out in front. Dave hitting that back straight right now. 17.3 that time by for Dave. Max Smalls about a second back in that second spot. J.D. Ramsey running in third. Jerry Guerra running in fourth. Scott Fisher running in fifth. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. David Blankeny out in front, 17-7 last time by. He's got a 2-second advantage on Max Smalls. Here comes Max down that back straightaway. 17-9 that time by for Max. Scott Fisher working his way up into the third spot now. He's about 4 seconds behind your leader. J.D. Ramsey right behind him in the fourth spot. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Blakeney crossed the stripe one more time, 17-5 that time by, stretching his lead out to 3 seconds now on Max Small. Max with a 17-7 that time by. J.D. Ramsey hanging on to that third spot, 17-9 last time by for J.D. Comes down the back straight again with a 18-3. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Race number 10 coming up next. Fast Guy Sedans coming up next. .30 seconds left on the master clock. David Blankeny still out in front. Max Smalls with a rough last lap. That's going to drop him back to almost 5 seconds behind Dave now. J.D. Ramsey still hanging on to that third spot. Jerry Guerra in fourth, right behind J.D. Got a car slowing down in that center straight, guys. Short chute right there in the middle.
Tori Skyers done. Marvin Morris done. Chris Nelson done. David Blakeney done. Jerry Guerra done.
And that is a race. All cars are done. Taking the win that run, David Blakeney with a 14.406. Finishing in the second spot, Jerry Guerra with a 14.417. And Max Smalls finishing in third.
Michael Palazzola, Scott Barnes, Bryce Butterfield, DJ A. Polaro, Robbie Surida, Taylor Elias, Jose Casas, Walter Diaz, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Dieta Collymore, J.J. Wan. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
30
start
seconds,
of the race.
guys. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. This is Fast Guy Heat 4 Sedan.
Max Smalls. This chair. That's not a spot.
Fast first lap belongs to J.J. Wong with a 17 flat. Bryce Butterfield comes in with a 16.8. DJ Apolaro 17.1. Butterfield with another 16.8 out in front. Robbie Serrato jumping up into that second spot now. J.J. Wong in third. Butterfield by the stripe with a 16.9 last time by. Bryce in that white with fluorescent yellow back car coming around the carousel. And down the back straight he comes. He's got about a half-second advantage now on J.J. Wong. DJ Apolaro being shown in the third spot now. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Butterfield out in front, 16.8 last time by. He's got a 1 second advantage now on J.J. Wong. J.J. laying down a 16.7 last time by. Fast lap of the race. 1 second behind J.J. is DJ Apolaro. Scott Barnes up into the fourth spot. Michael Palazola in fifth. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Race number 11. Masters class starting up next race. Race number 11 coming up next. Top 6 cars all on a TQ run right now. That's Butterfield, Wong, Apolaro, Barnes, Palazola, and Serrato all on a TQ run. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Butterfield down the back straight one more time. 16.8 last time by. Back it up another 16.8. Got a 1 second advantage now on J.J. Wong. Butterfield on a 15.4-13 pace right now. .30 seconds to go. Your leader, where is he? Coming around the carousel right now. Bryce Butterfield, 16.8 last time by. Has a 2 second advantage on J.J. Wong. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Michael Palazzola done. Scott Barnes done. Jose Casas done. Walter Diaz done. Taylor Elias done. Bryce Butterfield done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run, Bryce Butterfield setting new TQ for the round, 15-4-13. Finishing in the second spot, JJ Wong flaming out on that last lap. DJ finishing in third, also flaming out on that last lap. Let's get those cars through tech, come back out and turn marshal.
All right, everybody, we're here with Bryce Butterfield, who just took the top qualifying position in round 4 in Nitro Sedan. Can you give us any rundowns on your run?
Yeah, you know, we've been struggling all weekend. I wasn't here for practice, and we're finally figuring it out. I'm looking forward to round 5 and see what we can do for JJ.
Are you going to make any changes for the next round?
I will test something because I know I have a guaranteed Super Pole spot, so we'll try and get some more speed for a hot lap and see what we do from there.
Well, congratulations, Bryce. I know you're like one of the only people here that do off-road and on-road, so congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 11 on the track, first heat of Masters. Up next is race number 12. One minute in, 3 minutes to go, guys. Out in front looks to be Brad Rasmussen, 17-4 last time by. Don Caesar in that second spot. Kenny Jones running in third. Leader in that white and green car on the back straightaway coming across the stripe. Brad Rasmussen, 17.6 that time by. Kenny Jones with a 17.1 last time by. He's about a half second behind now. Oh, your leader getting a little hairy down the front straight. That's going to give Kenny Jones a chance to close in. Don Caesar right behind him in third. Be a three-way battle for the lead right here. Kenny Jones now out in front. Kenny in that blue and orange car. Right in front of him, but behind him in time is Don Caesar. Those three cars running together is first, second, and third. Kenny Jones out in front, Don Caesar in second, Brad Rasmussen in third. Those three guys separated by about a second and a half right now. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Don Caesar with a 17.2 last time by, putting him out in front now. Kenny Jones dropping back to that second spot. And cars are starting to drop out like flies. Leader down the back straight of that yellow and white car crossing the stripe, 17.5 that time by. Don Caesar. Kenny Jones about a second and a half back in that second spot. My guy, William Pendergrass, running in third. Glenn Williams running in fourth. Got about 30 seconds left on the track. Don getting a little hairy down that front straightaway. Kenny goes on the inside around the carousel to get by. It's a battle for first and second. Those two guys are first and second. Kenny Jones now taking over the lead spot. Don dropping back to second. That blue and red car of Kenny Jones out in front now. 18.1 last time by for Kenny. Comes by with a 17.6 that time by. That's time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Kenny Jones done. Don Cesar done. Will Pendergrass done. Donald Miyamoto done.
That is the race,
All
guys.
drivers
Taking
are
the
finished.
win, Kenny Jones with a
The race is
14.409. Don Caesar finishing in second. The solo artist, William Pendergrass, finishing in third.
Scott Petty Clerk. Jeff Marley. Pepe Velez. Danny Sneadmiller. Jim Bishop. Ruben Serrano. Paul Wright. Don Hiramai. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tony Thompson.
Need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Kenny Jones, Don Caesar, William Pendergrass, Glenn Williams, Brad Rasmussen, Keith Winston, Donald Miyamoto, guys, back out to turn marshal. If there's no seat, that's not a turn marshal spot. Kenny Jones, get the move. Find a seat, buddy.
Buddy Elias. 45 seconds.
No waiting in the carousel.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
Kenny Jones, no car in tech. Kenny Jones, no car in tech. 20 seconds, guys. Make sure you guys bring them in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Never mind. He's got it. We're good.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 12, second heat of Masters on the track. Fast first lap belongs to Pepe Velez, 16-3 last time by. That bright fluorescent pink car hitting the back straight now. Comes across the stripe, 15-6 that time by. Paul Wright being shown in the fourth spot now. Jim Bishop up into second. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. Pepe Velez, 15-6 last time by. Stretching his lead out to 3 seconds already. $130 down in, 2:30 still to go. Pepe Velez out in front. Down the back straight, he's running by himself, coming across the stripe. 15-1 that time by for Pepe Velez. Stretching his lead out to 6 seconds already. Jim Bishop running in that second spot. Scott Petticlerc running in third. Paul Wright in fourth. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Pepe Velez out in front, 16-1 last time by. Stretching his lead out to 9 seconds already on a 16-4-13 pace. $230 down and $130 still to go. Pepe Velez still blazing out there out in front. 15-6 that time by for Velez. Watch it on the front straightaway. Got a car flipping. It is clear. Pepe Velez 15-3 last time by, stretching his lead out to 13 seconds now with 1 minute to go. Velez on a 16-4-11 pace right now. Ooh, real close to that outside chicane wall. $30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds left. Leader down the back straight one more time. 16-2 that time by. Had a rough last lap. Scott Petticlerc running in the second spot now. Jim Bishop dropping back to third. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jim Bishop done. Don Hiramai done. Danny Sneedmiller done. Jeff Marley done. Paul Wright done. Pepe Velez done. Buddy Elias done. Scott Petty Clerk done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win. Going 16-4-12. Pepe Velez.
Completed.
Finishing in that second spot, Scott Petticlerk with a 15-4-12. And finishing in third, Jim Bishop.
Scotty Ernst. Ricardo Gonzalez. Tyree Phillips. Boris Sino. Eric Vasiudin. Steven Jackson. Rick Yoder. Dan Lewis. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jerry Rapp.
Need those drivers from the last race back out here turn marshaling. Need you guys find a seat. I see 2 of you out here right now. That's it. Let's go, guys.
Start of the race.
Pepe, Scott, Jim, Jeff, Buddy, Danny, Don, Paul, Ruben, and Tony. Need somebody out here for you to turn marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Here we go. We're going to start losing laps from the drivers from the last race because y'all aren't out here. Hate to lose a TQ run because you can't come out and turn marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Find a seat, Pepe. Find a seat. There's one there. There's one there. Where are the seats? Find one. Right there's fine. Just stay there. Out in front right now is Scotty Ernst, 16-4 last time by. Scotty Ernst 16-2 last time by, stretching his lead out to 1 second now on Steven Jackson. Scotty dropping all the way back down to the 5th spot. Had a rough last lap. That's going to give Steven the lead now. Running order right now is Steven Jackson, Ricardo Gonzalez, Eric Vasutin, Rick Yoder, Tyree Phillips, and Scotty Ernst. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Steven Jackson out in front. Got a half-second advantage on Scotty Ernst. But a half-second behind him is Ricardo Gonzalez in third. Your top 6 cars all separated by 1 second right now. That's Jackson, Ernst, Gonzalez, Vasutin, Yoder, and Phillips. All those cars separated by 1 second total. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Got a tangle on the back straightaway. It is clear. $30 to go, guys. 30 seconds left. Rick Yoder now being shown out in front, 16-1. Last time by for Rick. Comes by the stripe with another 16-1. Ricardo Gonzalez in the second spot. 1 second behind your leader. Right behind him is Eric Vasutin in the third spot. Steven Jackson in fourth. Tyree Phillips in fifth. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Done. Ricardo Gonzalez done. Rick Yoder done. Eric Vasutin done. Scotty Ernst done. Tyree Phillips done. Jerry Raff done. Steven Jackson.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Rick Yoder with a 15.405 with a 9. Finishing in that second spot, Eric Vasutin, 15.506 with a 7. And Ricardo Gonzalez finishing in third.
Dana Smeltzer. Otto Rosa. Bill Jarrett.
10 scale sedan, clear in tech. 10 scale sedan, clear in tech.
Matthew Reddick. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ashton Brinson. Panda. Bratoff Elmeyer.
Brian Thomas to pit lane, please. Brian Thomas to pit lane. I have a temp gun that was found in pit lane in somebody's bag, so if you're missing a temp gun, come see me and identify it for me. Tell me what kind it is and what kind of markings are on it, and it is yours. Once again, if you're missing a temp gun, come see me up here and I can help you with that.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
Tyree, can I get you in the chair at the end of pit out? Pit exit. There's a chair down here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 14 on the track, Fast Guy Masters. Pepe Velez on the TQ right now, 16-4-12. See what these guys can do this run. Fast first lap belongs to Kevin Cole with a 15-7. Brad Toffemeyer with a 16-2. Dana Smeltzer, 16-3. Leo Vertusio, 16-4. Kevin Cole 16 flat that time by Dana Smeltzer being shown in that second spot. Ashton Brinson jumping up into the third spot now. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. Kevin Cole stretching his lead out to a 2.5 now on Dana Smeltzer. Ashton Brinson running in that third spot. Matt Reddick now up into third. Ashton dropping back to fourth. Kevin Cole 15.5 that time by. That's going to put him on a 16.411 pace. Good enough for a TQ run right now. Kevin Cole out in front. That white and blue car coming through the double apex now. Still on a 16.411 pace right now. .230 down in, 130 still to go. Kevin Cole out in front, 16.411 pace, looking to TQ again. He was able to TQ round number 3. He is out in front in round number 4. Kevin with a 16.1 last time by. Watching the double apex, guys. It is clear. 3 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Kevin Cole 15.6 last time by, still on a 16.412 pace. Just inside of TQ run right now. TQ's going to get real close right now. Kevin Cole losing the grip on it. 15.8 last time by for Kevin. 16.4 that time by for Kevin. Slow lap that time. Dropped him down to a 16.412.9. Still got to pick up about a second here. 15 seconds left on the clock. .15.5 that time by for Panda. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ashton Brinson done. Bill Jarrett done. Ralph Astican done. Panda done. Matthew Reddick done. Dana Smeltzer done. Brad Toffelmeyer done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and just missing TQ, Kevin Cole.
The race is completed.
16-4-12 with the 2, missing TQ by 0.2 of a second. Ashton Brinson finishing in that second spot. Bill Jarrett finishing in third.
Scott Petty Clerk. Esteban Muller. Junior Riley. Con Lapro. Nuris Capelan. Matthew Reddick. Rick Yoder. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start."
Hey,
marshal
right
in the center, guys. Still need a marshal in the carousel.
Round number 4 qualifying in the 1/8 Masters class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It was a pretty good run. Clean run. Nobody was holding me. It was pretty good. I make a couple mistakes, but
Ralph,
it's going to be good for
please.
the next one, the last one.
30 seconds, guys. Bring him in. 30 seconds.
Do you plan on making any changes to your car for the next run?
No, it's been running pretty good, so I'm going to just leave it like that.
Congratulations and good luck.
Ashton.
15
Ashton,
seconds to the
we're
start
good.
of the race.
Ralph, take the center. Ashton, take over there. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Scotty, you out there for auto? Can you come up front? Yep. Race number 15 on the track. First heat of Expert. Don't forget Snack Shack is over there on the far west side of the track. Also, Hari Sweets is over there. There's some good cookies over there. Make sure you guys get them over there. There's some good treats. If you guys are starting to get a little hungry or want something to drink, make sure you guys head over there. Also, if you guys are missing a temp gun, I have one up here. You need to identify it, and I will be more than happy to give it back to you. $130 down and $230 still to go. Matt Reddick out in front, 16-1 last time by. Scott Petticlerk being shown in the second spot. Rick Yoder in third. Oh, great car coming in the double apex now is your leader, Matt Reddick. 16-2 last time by for Matt. Down the back straight he comes and across the stripe with a 16 flat. He now has a 2.5 advantage on Scott Petticlerc. Scott on the back straight in that all orange car. Matt Reddick, 15-7 last time by, backed it up with a 16-2. Petticlerc 16 flat, Rick Yoder 16-4. Junior Riley being shown in the 4 spot. Con Lapram running in 5th. Neary Capelin running in 6th. .20 seconds left on the clock. Matt Reddick out in front. He's on a 15.402 pace right now. Scott Petticlerc running in second. 16 flat that time by for Scott. That's his fast lap of the race. Rick Yoder running in third. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Junior Riley done. Matthew Reddick done. Rick Yoder done. Scott Petticlerc done.
There we got one car still running here, guys.
Con Laprome done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win. Matt Reddick, Rick Yoder finishing in second. Scott Petticlerc in third.
The race is completed.
When we're starting races, guys, and you guys are waiting for the loop to go live, we do not need guys coasting down the back straightaway and parking in the sweeper to wait for the loop. If you guys get dropped too early, that's your problem. Don't be waiting on the back straightaway. We need to have that back straightaway clear, or else we're going to get backed up and have some car damage on that back straight. Once again, don't be checking up in the sweeper, waiting for the loop to go live.
Jordan Marley. Brian Fong. David Blakeney. Robert Morris. Christian Jones. Lorenzo Mangolini. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds.
Rick West, not your race, bro. You're in 17. This is 16.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds. Still waiting on a turn marshal in the center, guys. Matt Reddick, Rick Yoder, Scott Petticlerk, Junior Riley, Con Laprum, and Neri Capelin. These guys all out here in a chair, not standing up in the corner. It's not a seat there. Let's find a seat. You're good. No, you're good. Down here in the corner.
Less than 5.
Not a chair. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 16 on the track right now. Race 17 coming up next. Fast first lap belongs to David Blankeny, 15.9 first time by. Leo Zhao with a 16.6. Robert Morse, 17 flat. One minute down, 3 minutes still to go. David Blankeny out in front, 16-2 last time by for Dave. Running that red, white, and blue patriotic paint scheme. Changing it up on us a little bit. Leo Zhao running in that second spot, about 1 second back. And Robert Morse running in third. $15.9 last time by for Blankeny. Round the double apex and into the carousel now. Christian Jones now up into the second spot, 16 flat last time by. Blankeny sets fast lap of the race, 15.8 last time by. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Robert Morse, 15.9 that time by, scoots him up into that second spot. Christian Jones back to third. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Blankeny with another 15.8 last time by. Backed it up with a 15.7. Fast lap of the race. Robert Morse in the second spot, 5 seconds back. Christian Jones about a second and a half behind him in third. Lorenzo Mangolini running in fourth. .3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Blankeny still out in front on a 15.4 flat pace right now. Looking to go 16. Robert Morse about 6 seconds back in that second spot. David with a 15.8 that time by. Closing in on that 16 lap run. Robert Morse, that's fast lap of the race. 15.6 last time by for Mr. Morse. Second place car flaming out on the front straight. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Lorenzo Mangolini done. Jordan Marley done. David Blankeny done. Christian Jones done. Leo Zhao Dun.
That is a race,
All
guys.
drivers
Taking the
are
win that
finished.
run, David Blakeney with a 16.414. Finishing in that second spot, Christian Jones. And finishing in third, Lorenzo Magnolini.
The race is completed. Ruben Solis Jr., Waylon Walker, Josh Alden, Gary Elias, Rick West, Jose Casas, Paul Wright, "2 minutes to the start of the race. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30
to the
seconds,
start of the
guys.
race.
30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. Loop is live, guys. Race number 17 on the track.
One-eighth Masters, clear in tech. 1/8 Masters, clear in tech.
Fast first guy lap comes around two. Ricky West with a 15.8. Jose Casas with a 16.1. Josh Alton 16.2. Wallow Walker 16.3. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. Josh Alton with a 15.7 last time by. Jumping him up into the early lead. Rick West now in that second spot, about a half second back. Alton out in front, 16.2 last time by. Rick Weck in that second spot, about a half second back still. 16.3 for Ricky. Gary Elias running in the third spot, 16-3 last time by. He's about 3 seconds behind your leader. Ruben Solis Jr. running in fourth. Your leader, Josh Alton, in that white, red, and blue car right through the front chicane and into the double apex. Rick West in the white and blue car in the second spot. Separate by less than a tenth of a second right now. Then you got Gary Elias still sitting in that third spot, 3 seconds behind your leaders. Jose running in the fourth spot. Ruben in fifth. Less than 1 minute to go. Josh Alton out in front. Josh with a 15.8 last time by, comes by the stripe with a 15.5. Sets fast lap of the race so far. Stretching his lead out to 2 seconds now on Ricky West. Rick comes by the stripe with a 15.7. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Josh Alton still out in front with a 1.5 second advantage on a 15.4 flat pace right now. Real close to a 16-lap run. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Josh Alton done. Rick West done. Jose Casas done. Gary Elias done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run, Josh Alton with a 15.4 flat. Finishing in that second spot, Rick West with a 15.401. And Gary Elias finishing in third.
Max Smalls. Roll Espina. Brad Hoffelmeyer. Brandon Cho. Leo Bertugio. Fellow Jordan. Eric Vasiudin. Jason Garcia. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ashton Brinson, car and tech. Ashton Brinson, car and tech.
Need a marshal in the center, guys. Need somebody in the carousel.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh Alton needs you out here. Ruben Solis Jr. out here. Wallow Walker and Paul Wright need you guys out here. Turn marshaling. Thank you, Josh. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Start of the race.
Ruben Solis Jr., Wallow Walker, Paul Wrights.
15 seconds.
Need somebody in the carousel, Wallow.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
Scotty Ernst, need you out here marshaling. Scotty.
Fast first lap belongs to Brandon Cho, 16-3 last time by. Roel Espina, 16-4. Jason Garcia, 16-4. This is race number 18 on the track. Race 19 coming up next. Brandon Cho out in front, 15-9 last time by. He's already got a 1 second advantage on Roel Espina. Leo Vertusio now up into the second spot. Roel in third. Jason in fourth. Leader down the back straight one more time. Brandon Cho, 16-4 last time by, comes by with a 16-1. Leo Vertusio with a 16-3, half second behind your leader. Jason Garcia now up into that third spot, 16 flat last time by for Jason. Roel dropping back to the fourth spot. Fellow up into fifth. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. This is race 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. .230 down, 130 left to go. Brandon Cho still out in front on a 15.402 pace right now. Jason Garcia working his way up into that second spot. 15.9 last time by for Jason. It's about a second behind your leader. Brandon with a 15.7 that time by. That factory white paint job coming into the double apex now. Less than 1 minute to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Brandon Cho with a 15.6 last time by, dropping his run down to a 15.4 flat, getting close to a 16-lap run. .20 seconds left on the clock. Leo Vertusio up into that second spot now. Roel in third. Jason in fourth. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Brandon Cho done. Jason Garcia done. Roel Espina done. Leo Vertusio done. Brad Toffelmeyer done. Eric Vasiodine done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Brandon Cho with a 15.4 flat. Finishing in that second spot, Leo Vertusio, 15.402, and Roel Espina finishing in third. Let's get those cars through tech, come back out and turn marshal. Race 19 coming up.
Panda, Chris Verano, DJ Polaro, Sean Williams, Bryce Butterfield, Alex Bragg, Walter Diaz, Rafael Angulo. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Roel, take the middle, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
We need Eric Vasutin and Thello Jordan to marshal. Thello.
45 seconds to the start of the
Robert,
race.
are you marshaling for Eric? Thello, the one chair open is all the way down there.
Thirty seconds,
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 19 on the track. Race 20 coming up next. Watching the carousel, got two cars tangled up in the carousel. Out in front right now is Bryce Butterfield, 15.8 last time by. Kevin Cole with a 15.4. It's going to jump him up into the second spot now. Walter Diaz running in third. Chris Verano in fourth. Butterfield 15.6 that time by. He's got a half-second advantage now on Kevin Cole. Kevin with a 15.6 as well. Bryce 15.2 that time by. Butterfield on a 16.4, 10 pace right now. Bryce 15.6 that time by. Kevin Cole with a 15.3, starting to reel in Butterfield now. Top two cars separated by a quarter of a second right now. And then you got Walter Diaz in the third spot, a second and a half behind your leader. Kevin Cole, 15-7 that time by. It's going to put him out in front now. Bryce Butterfield dropping back to second. Butterfield 15-6 that time by. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Kevin Cole out in front now. That white and blue car around the double apex. 15-6 last time by for the Panda. $15-7 that time by for Kevin. Bryce Butterfield coming down the back straight, crosses the stripe. 15-7 that time by. Your top two cars separate by less than a tenth of a second right now. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Bryce Butterfield 15-3 last time by, sets fast lap of the race with 30 seconds to go. Butterfield now with a half-second advantage on Kevin Cole. Butterfield on a 16-4-10 pace right now. Walter Diaz dead around the carousel. Closing in on time, guys. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Alex Frank Dunn. Rafael Angulo Dunn. Bryce Butterfield Dunn. Panda Dunn.
That is the race, guys. Taking the wins. Bryce Butterfield with a 16-4-09. Finishing in that second spot, Kevin Cole, 16-4-19. And finishing in third, Alex Frank with a 15-4 flat.
Chris Velez, Michael Palazzola, JJ Wang, Paolo Morganta, Joel Johnson, Ralph Burge, Chris Kemper, Jacob Cruz. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for Walter Diaz, the marshal. Walter Diaz, the marshal.
"45 seconds to the start
On the
of
left
the
side,
race.
Walter, over here. Panda, move up a chair. Panda, move up a chair. Thank you, guys.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ricky Yoder, Othello Jordan, and Josh Alton clearing
Less than
tech.
5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 20, Fast Guy Expert. Current TQ for the class is Bryce Butterfield with a 16.409. Fast first lap belongs to Chris Velez, 15 flat. Joel Johnson, 15.3. Paulo Morganti, 15.4. Velez, another 15 flat last time by. Paulo Morganti with a 15.3, JJ 15.3. That's your top three right now. Your leader blowing a belt off the car on the front straightaway. Chris Velez taking a belt off that car. That's going to give the lead to Joel Johnson now. Joel Johnson with a 15.3 last time by. Ralph Birch with a 15.3. Michael Palazzola 15.4. That's your top three now. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Joel Johnson out in front on a 16.406 pace right now. Ralph Birch now taking over that lead spot, 15.1 that time by for Ralph. Palazzola 15.2 last time by. Your top three cars separated by a half a second right now. That's Birch, Johnson, and Palazzola. JJ about a second behind your leaders in the fourth spot. Your top six cars all separated by a second and a half right now. That's Birch, Johnson, Palazzola, Wong, Morganti, and Cruz. All those cars separated by a second and a half right now. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Your top six cars still separated by 2 seconds right now. Ralph Birch out in front, 15.2. Last time by, he's on a 16.406 pace. Joel Johnson about a half second behind him. Palazzola about a second behind your leader in the third spot. .30 seconds left on the clock. Your top six cars still separated by 2 seconds. Top two still separated by a half a second. Ralph Birch out in front. Joel Johnson in second. Palazzola about a second behind your leader in third. This is race number 20 on the track. Race number 1 is coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ralph Birch done. JJ Wong done. Jacob Cruz done. Paulo Morganti done. Joel Johnson done. Michael Palazzola done. All drivers.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ. Ralph Birch, 16.406. Ralph, he wants to interview you, buddy. Where are you going? Joel Johnson taking that second spot. 16.406 with a 9, and finishing in
race
third,
is
Michael Palazola. Good run, guys.
Harold Whizbang, Daniel Michel, Brian Sung, Brian LaCroix,
We're here with Ralph Bursch. You just TQ'd round number 4 of 8-scale expert. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It was a nice, solid, clean run. My car's been good every time. I've had a couple little bobbles here and there. That time I was able to have a nice, solid run from start to finish. Motor was going just a little bit lean there at the end and held on just enough to cross the line. So a good, solid run. I'm happy with that.
That was some close racing. Is there anything changes you're going to make to your car for the next round?
Maybe just a little bit of camber adjustment, but nothing, just a little bit of tuning, and that's it. Nothing major.
Okay, well, congratulations and good luck.
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Chris, JJ, Ralph, Paulo, Joel, Jacob, Chris, and Michael.
Cheyenne Loudermilk, 1 minute to the start of the race. Nathan Velez, "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Jacob, get pit out, the pit exit chair down there. Ralph, you can take that chair right there. Yep, that's the spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Velez, end of pit straight, all the way down there. Thank you. Bring them in, guys. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 1 of round 5. Last round of qualifying. Last chance to make that show. Fast first lap belongs to Ryan Namori, 17.9. Cheyenne Loudermilk with an 18.9. And Harold Whizbang with a 19.2. Harold Whizbang now taking over that lead spot, 17.9 last time by. Ryan Namori in that second spot. Brian LaCroix in third. .130 down in, 2:30 still to go. Harold Whizbang out in front, 18.1 last time by. Ryan Namori in the second spot. 2:30 down, guys. 1:30 still to go. .30 seconds left on the clock. Brian LaCroix out in front. Harold Whizbang in that second spot, about a half second back. Not too far behind him is Ryan Namori in the third spot. Nathan Velez running in fourth. Cheyenne in fifth. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Harold Whizbang done. Brian Tsung done.
Waiting on one more car here.
Cheyenne Loudermilk done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Harold Whizbang.
The race
13.402. Finishing in that second spot, Cheyenne Loudermilk. Big mean guy beating up on a girl. And finishing in third, Ryan Namori.
Sherman Sim, Chris Condon, Carly Lopez, Noel Quisson, John Christensen, Xavier Mejia. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jake Alden.
What? We got it. Don't worry, Brian. We got it. Brian, where's my lunch? Where's Kyle's lunch? Man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still need marshals from that last race, guys. Need somebody in the carousel. Still need somebody in the carousel, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds.
30
to the
seconds,
start of the
guys.
race.
30 seconds. Rich Brown, can you scoot down to the chair? Harold Whizbang, can you scoot down to the chair? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Out in front right now is Jake Alton, 17 flat last time by. Rough last lap for Jake, puts him down into the 3rd spot. John Christensen now up in the lead, 16-9 last time by for John. Sherman Sim running in that 2nd spot. Jake down to 3rd. $130 down and $230 to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next. Sherman Sim now out in front, 16-9 last time by for Sherman. That all white car right here in front. He's got a 5-second advantage now on John Christensen in that 2nd spot. Jake Alton dropping all the way back to that 5th spot. $230 down and $130 still to go. This is race number 2 on the track. Race 3 coming up next. Sherman Sim out in front. John Christensen in 2nd. John's about 8 seconds back. Then you got 3 seconds back to Chris Condon. Noel running in the 4th spot, about a 2nd behind Chris. $30 seconds left on the clock. Tough break for your leader, Sherman Sim. That's going to give the lead now to John Christensen, 16-7 last time by. Chris Condon in that 2nd spot now. Noel up into 3rd.
Qual points 2 of 4 are posted on the end of the handicap ramp. Qual points 2 of 4 are posted on the handicap ramp. If anybody
That
wants
is the
to
race,
see it.
guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Noel Quisson done. John Christensen done. Chris Condon done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, John Christensen. 14.409. Finishing in that second spot, Chris Condon. And finishing in third, Noel Coulson.
Lucas Gary, Ken Loudermill, Alex Brands, Richard Lim, Brandon Thomas, Daniel Harms, Jacob Surigo, "2 minutes to the start of the race.
Still waiting on some marshals from that last race, guys. John, Chris, Noel, Jake, Sherman, Carly, and Xavier. Need somebody in the center still.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a couple turn marshals, guys, from that last race. Need you guys out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. Xavier Mejia, where you at? Carly Lopez, where you at?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sherman, where you at?
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Fast first lap belongs to Jacob Serrato with a 15.9. Lucas Gary with a 16.3. Brandon Thomas 16.4. Jacob Serrato out in front, that bright fluorescent yellow car. Number 8. Jacob with a 16.1 last time by. Brandon Thomas about a second back in that second spot. Lucas Gary right behind him in third. Your top 3 cars separated by about a second and a half right now. Serrato down the back straight one more time. 16 flat that time by. .230 down in, 130 still to go. Jacob Serrato still out in front, 16-1 last time by. Brandon Thomas with a 16-4. Top 7 drivers all on a TQ run right now. Top 3 are separated by 2 seconds. Oh, your leader hanging that chicane outside wall. Jacob Serrato losing a little bit of ground with 1 minute to go. 17-7 drops him back to the 3rd spot, but your top 3 cars all separated by less than half a second now. Jacob with a 15-9 last time by, bumping him back up into that 2nd spot. 30 seconds left on the clock. Brandon Thomas now being shown out in front. Jacob Serrato in second. The 2 kids laying it down here in Sportsman. Brandon with a 15-7 last time by. You guys keep going until you hear your name.
Lucas Gary done. Richard Lim done. Jacob Serrato done. Brandon Thomas done. Daniel Harms done. Alex Brands done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round. Little man, Jacob Serrato.
The race is completed.
Finishing in the 2nd spot, Brandon Thomas. These kids laying it down. Top 2 of them youngins up there.
Xavier Mejia to tech, please. Xavier Mejia to tech.
Lucas Gary finishing in 3rd. Good run, guys.
Hey, everybody here with Jacob, and he just got the TQ in round 5 of 1/8 Sportsman. And there was some close racing. Do you have anything to say about your run?
I was just trying to keep consistent and try to stay tight and, just try to do all obvious.
It was some close racing, and congratulations and good luck in the mains tomorrow.
Thank you.
Paul Smith. Tom Prokop. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Garin Hagobian. One minute to the start of the race.
Still waiting on some marshals from that last race, guys. Jacob, Brandon, Lucas, Ken, Alex, Daniel, Richard, Sal, and Ronnie out here. Turn marshaling, please, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Xavier Mejia to tech, please. Xavier Mejia to tech. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Garen Agobian out in front. 21-8 last time by. Stretching his lead out to a half second already. Paul Smith running in third. Tom Prokop running in fourth. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Garen Agobian out in front, 22 flat. Last time by, he stretched his lead out now to 1 second on Gary Kais. Paul Smith about a half second behind Gary in the third spot.
1/8 expert clearing. 1/8 expert clearing tech. Still looking for Xavier Mejia to tech. Xavier Mejia to tech.
Garen Agobian still out in front, 22 flat last time by, coming around the double apex. That white and red Corvette has about a second and a half advantage on Gary Kais in the Carl's Jr. Mobile. Paul Smith running in third right now. This is race number 4 on the track, Spec 5 on the track. Race number 5, GT8, coming up next. Garen by the stripe one more time, 21-9 last time by. He stretched his lead out to over 2.5 seconds now on Gary Kais. Paul Smith running in third. Tom Prokop running in fourth. closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Gary Kai's done. Paul Smith done. Garen Hagobian done. Tom Prokop done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win and overall TQ for Spec 5, Garen Hagobian. Finishing in that second spot, Gary Kais, and finishing in third, Paul Smith.
Jansen NG. Moto Ishibashi. Bill Lin. August O'Neill. Mark Barton. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Carly Lopez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds, guys. Bring it in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 5 on the track. First hit of GT8. Out in front right now is Mark Barden, 20.6 last time by for Mark. About a second behind him is Bill Lynn. August O'Neill running in the third spot now. About 4 seconds behind your leader. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Mark Barden out in front. 20.3 last time by for Mark. Bill Lynn running in that second spot, about 3 seconds back. August O'Neill running in third. Moto in fourth. Jansen in fifth. Mark with a 20 flat last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Mark Barden stretching his lead out to 5 seconds now on Bill Lynn. August O'Neill about 8 seconds behind Bill. 4 seconds behind him is Moto. Four minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Mark Barden out in front. 20.5 last time by for Barden. Bill Lynn in that second spot. August O'Neill running in third. .30 seconds left on the clock, guys. 30 seconds. Mark Barden still out in front with a commanding 9-second lead right now. August O'Neill still sitting in third.
1-8 Sportsman, clear in tech. Sportsman, clear in tech.
That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Carly Lopez done. August O'Neill done.
Still got a couple cars to finish yet.
Mark Barden done. Bill Lynn done.
And just waiting on Moto to come around.
Moto Ishibashi done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Mark Barden with a 15.507. Bill Lynn finishing in second. August O'Neill finishing in third.
Aaron Hagobian, Scott Barnes, Paolo Morganta, Ken Loudermill, Simon Cow, Matthew Myers, Henry Punt. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Fernando Jose.
Still waiting on some marshals from that last race, guys. Mark, Bill, August, Moto, Carly, Jansen out here turn marshaling, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds, guys. Let's bring them in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 6, Fast Guy GT8. Fast first lap belongs to Paulo Morganti, 19 flat. Scotty Barnes, 19.4. Simon Cow, 19.5. Paulo Morganti out in front, 18.6 last time by for Paulo. Comes by the stripe with a 19.4 that time by. Scott Barnes with a 19.5. Your top two cars separated by about a second and a half. Paulo Morganti, 18.6 last time by, stretching his lead out to 2.5 seconds already on Scott Barnes. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Paulo out in front. Scott Barnes still in second at 2.5 seconds back. 1 second behind him is Simon Cow. Garen Hagobian running in fourth. Ken Loudermilk in fifth. Paulo Morganti with an 18.4 last time by. Paulo 18.5 that time by. Scott with an 18.7. Simon 18.6. Leader down the back straight one more time. Paulo Morganti comes by the stripe with an 18.6 that time by. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Stay low going on to the back straight. And it is clear now. Simon having a problem going on to that back straight. Scott Barnes now still in that second spot, 5.5 seconds behind your leader. Garen Agobian now up into the third spot. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Paulo Morganti done. Scott Barnes done. Henry Pun done. Ken Loudermilk done. Garen Hagobian done. Matthew Myers done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run and overall TQ for the weekend. Paulo Morganti, 16.5 flat that run. Finishing in the second spot.
Everyone, we're here with Paulo Morganti. He just took the TQ in the final round of qualifying here in the GTA class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It was pretty safe. We put the tires for the main to see how the car will handle. It was a long race, and the heat is definitely not helping us because basically the engines are suffering a lot, and the tires are actually kind of melting. So we're going harder and harder to try to get the consistency for the main.
Well, good luck tomorrow on the mains.
Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure you guys check your pit bags. We have somebody missing a hot shot glow igniter. Make sure you guys are checking your pit bags. We have somebody missing a glow igniter.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Victor Garcia. Kyle Goodwine. James Stewart. Tony Tam. Rich Raybach. Jason Markley. Bill Goodwine. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Paulo, Scott, Garen, Henry, Ken, Fernando, Matthew, and Simon all out here, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Some guys on the left side of the track. Where are you guys at?
Fifteen seconds to the start
Paulo,
of the race.
where you at? Henry, where you at? Ken Loudermilk. Fernando, Matt Myers, where you guys all at? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Paulo. Sorry. Simon, Loop is going, guys. Loop is live. Simon Cal, can I get you down here at the end of the pit lane? Pit exit down here. Thank you. On the track right now is race number 7, fifth scale STC. Fast first lap goes to Kyle Goodwine with a 20.5. Victor Garcia, 20.6. Watch the front straightaway. Got a car upside down on the front straightaway. Car upside down on the front straight. That is clear. Tony Tam now out in front, 20.8 last time by. Kyle Goodwine in the second spot. Tony Tam out in front, 20.7 last time by for Tony. Kyle Goodwine in the second spot, about 5 seconds back. Jason Markley running in the third spot, about a half second behind Kyle. Phil Goodwine running in fourth. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Race number 8 coming up next. First heat of Sedan coming up next. Tony Tam with a 20.5 last time by. Kyle Goodwine in that second spot still, about 6 seconds back. .330 down, guys. 1:30 still to go. Tony Tam still out in front. Jason Markley in second. Kyle Goodwine pulling it off. Four minutes down and 1 to go. Tony Tam out in front, 21 flat last time by. He's on a 15-5-12 pace right now. He has a 10-second advantage on Jason Markley. About a second behind Jason is Victor. $20 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 8 coming up next. Nitro Sedan coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
James Stewart done. Victor Garcia done. Tony Tam done. Jason Markley done. Phil Goodwine done. All
that is the race,
finished.
guys. All cars are done. Taking to win that run, Tony Tam with a 15.5.13. Finishing in the second spot, Victor Garcia, 14.5.02. And Jason Markley finishing in third.
Congratulations, Tony. You just took the TQ in the final round of qualifying in the 5th scale STC class. And congratulations. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It was pretty good. It was fun. So still got more to go. Kyle, still the top guy to beat.
Do you plan on making any changes for tomorrow?
Probably will. I'm going to try different setup just to see how it works.
Okay, well, congratulations and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Carlos Canella. One minute to the start of the race.
Selena Marshall in the carousel, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring them in, guys. 30 seconds. Bring them in.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 8 on the track. First heat of Sedan. Fast first lap goes to Dorian Tisdale with an 18.5. Henry Turner, 18.7. Henry Turner now taking over that lead spot, 18-1 last time by. Dorian Tisdale in that second spot. August O'Neill running in third. Gabriel Gonzalez in fourth. Carlos Canella running in fifth. Two minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. This is race number 8 on the track. First heat of Sedan. Race number 9 coming up next. Henry Turner still out in front. 18-2 last time by for Henry. He comes by this time with an 18 flat. Dorian Tisdale still running in that second spot. Dorian coming down the back straight right now. 18-3 that time by. Your top two cars separated by a second and a half right now. .245 down, 1:15 still to go. Henry Turner 17-8 last time by, stretching his lead out now to 3.5 seconds on Dorian Tisdale. .30 seconds left on the clock. Henry Turner still out in front. Dorian Tisdale in the second spot. August O'Neill still running in that third spot. August with an 18-8 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Dorian Tisdale done. Henry Turner done. August O'Neill done. Gabriel Gonzalez done. All drivers.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Henry Turner with a 14-4-14. Finishing in the second spot, Dorian Tisdale. And finishing in third, my guy, August O'Neill. Let's get those cars shut down through tech and come back out in turn marshal. Race 9. You guys are up.
Scott Fisher, Tori Skyers, Max Smalls, David Blakeney, Marvin Morris, Jerry Guerra, J.D. Ramsey, Johnny Fenimore. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 9 on the track. Fast first lap goes to Johnny Fenimore with a 17.8. David Blakeney, 17.9. Max Smalls, 18 flat. Marvin Morris with an 18.1. Jerry Garrett with an 18.4. This is race number 9 on the track, second heat of Nitro Sedan. Blakeney now taking over the lead spot, 17.6 last time by. Johnny Fenimore in the second spot now. Marvin Morris still in third. Blakeney with a rough last lap, 18.3. That's going to give the lead back to Johnny Fenimore. Jerry Garrett now up into the third spot. Max Smalls in fourth. Your top 5 cars separated by a second and a half right now. That's Fenimore, Blakeney, Garrett, Smalls, and Morris. Johnny Fenimore with a 17.6 last time by. David Blakeney with a 17.6 as well. Top 2 cars separated by a tenth of a second right now. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Blakeney and Fenimore battling out for that lead. They're going back and forth. David down the back straight right now in that bright orange and white car. 17.7 last time by for David. Fenimore comes across the stripe. 17.6. Your top 2 cars still separated by a tenth of a second. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Blakeney out in front. He's got a half-second advantage now on Fenimore. Johnny comes by with a 17.6 that time by. Jerry Guerra running in that third spot, about 3 seconds behind your leaders. Max Smalls right there with him. Fenimore now taking over that lead. 17.4 last time by for Johnny, setting fast lap of the race with 30 seconds to go. Top 2 cars, less than a tenth of a second separating them right now. Fenimore and Blakeney battling it out right now. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
David Blakeney done. Tori Skyers done. J.D. Ramsey done. Johnny Fenimore done. Marvin Morris done.
Got
Jerry
one
Gerber
car to
done.
finish yet.
Max Smalls done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the
drivers are
win
finished.
based on his last lap. David Blakeney taking the win, 14.408. David turns a 17.3 last lap by. Johnny Fenimore finishing in second, and Max Smalls finishing in third.
Michael Palazzola, Bryce Butterfield, DJ A. Polaro, Scott Barnes, JJ Wan, Taylor Elias, Walter Diaz, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Diana Collymore, Jose Casas,
So it looks like JJ has this overall TQ wrapped up right now. You've got Bryce Butterfield with 2 points, Robbie Serrato with 5, Michael Palazzola with 6, and DJ with 6. Still a close battle for those top 5 spots right now.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, Jerry Guerra, Scott Fisher,
Less than 5.
Franco Machado.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
On down here on the left, Jerry, down on the left.
Fast first lap looks it's going to Robbie Serrato with a 16.8, Scotty Barnes 16.1, JJ Wong 17.2, DJ with a 17.3. Robbie backs it up with another 16.8. Serrato down the back straightaway, crosses the line with a 16.9. He's on a mission right now, out in front. Already has a half-second advantage on J.J. Wong. J.J. with a 16.7, sets fast lap so far. Robbie with another 16.8. That all white car down the back straight one more time. Robbie Serrato, your leader. 16-7 that time by for Robbie. J.J. Wong with a 16-6. Last time by is going to take over the lead now. Robbie Serrato drops back to second. JJ with a rough last lap, 17-7. That's going to give the lead back to Robbie. Top two cars still separated by less than 1 second right now. Robbie Serrato around the carousel and hitting the back straight in that factory white paint job. Comes by with a 16-8. JJ with a 16-8 as well. DJ 17-1. Scott Barnes running in the fourth spot. Michael Palazzola running in fifth. Top six cars all on a TQ run right now. Serrato sets fast lap of the race, 16-5 last time by. 3 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Robbie's still on a 15-4-13 pace right now. J.J. Wong, 16-6 last time by. Robbie with a rough last lap. That's going to drop him back into the second spot. DJ Apolaro in third. Palazzola in fourth. Scott Barnes in fifth. Top five all on a TQ run right now. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody, keep going.
Michael Palazzola done. Scott Barnes done. Robbie Serrato done. Jose Casas done. J.J. Wong done.
And that looks like everybody. Taking the win that run, J.J. Wong taking the overall TQ as well. Finishing in that second spot that run, Robbie Serrato. And finishing in third, DJ Apolaro.
We're here with J.J. Wong, who already secured the TQ position before going into the final round qualifying and went in here and won it anyways. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Just trying a few more things. Track is really hot right now, just to see how the car reacts. But overall, it was an okay round for me.
Okay. Are you planning on making any changes for tomorrow?
We're going to make some tire changes. We're going to test out some bigger tires for the main, so we'll see how that goes.
Okay, well, good luck tomorrow on the mains.
Thank you so much.
Carlos Canella. Will Pendergrass. Kenny Jones. Keith Winston. Two minutes to the start of the race. Glenn Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Donald Miyamoto. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Still waiting on turn marshals, guys. Need somebody in the center still. JJ, Robbie, DJ, Scott, Michael, Jose, Diata, Taylor, Walter, Bryce, all out here
30
turn marshaling.
seconds to the start of the race. J.R. Eamon.
Less than 30 seconds, guys. Bring it in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Looking for DJ to marshal. DJ.
I got him up here. He's coming down. Head the back straightaway,
Less
please.
than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 11, first heat of Masters on the track. Charlie Williams out in front fast, first lap, 16.8. Carlos Canella now taking over that lead spot, 17.2 last time by. Backed it up to 17.5. Charlie Williams now taking back that lead spot, 16.8 last time by. Kenny Jones with a 16.6. Jumping him up into that second spot. Carlos dropping back to third. Donald Miyamoto running in fourth. Glenn Williams in fifth. Charlie Williams out in front, 17.2 last time by. He's got a half-second advantage on Kenny Jones in second. Carlos Canella running in third. Your top three cars all separated by about a half a second. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Charlie Williams, 16.4 last time by. Charlie in that white and red car coming around the double apex and into the carousel now. Kenny Jones about 1 second back in that second spot. Kenny Jones in that blue and red car. Carlos Canella running in third. Three minutes down and 1 minute to go. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12 coming up next. .40 seconds left on the master clock. Charlie Williams out in front, 15.4, 17 pace right now. Third place car, Kenny Jones pulling it off. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Charlie Williams still out in front. He's got a half-second advantage on Carlos Canella. Glenn Williams now working his way up into the third spot. Carlos now taking over that lead spot. It's going to be a battle here to the end as time has expired. Everybody keep going.
Charlie Williams done. Carlos Canella done. Will Pendergrass done.
Still got a couple cars to finish here.
Brad Rasmussen done.
And got a waiting on Glenn here.
Glenn Williams done.
That is the race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run, Carlos Canella with a 14.402 with a 2. Finishing in the second spot, Charlie Williams, 14.402 with a 5. And Glenn Williams finishing in third. Let's get those cars through tech. Come back out in turn marshal. Race 12. You guys are up.
Jim Bishop, Tony Thompson, Ruben Serrano,
Johnny Fenimore, car and tech. Johnny Fenimore, car and tech.
Scott Petty Clerk, Buddy Elias, Danny Sneedmiller, Jeff Marley, Pepe Velez, Paul Wright. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals from that last race back out here, guys. Carlos, Charlie, Glenn, Will, Kenny, Brad, Donald, and Keith, and JR. Need you guys all out here turn marshaling.
Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
JR Inda to Marshall. JR Inda. Kenny Jones to Marshall. Kenny Jones.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don Cesar to Marshall. Don Cesar.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
Donald, Miyamoto. Can you move the carousel?
Out in front right now is Pepe Velez. 15-4 last time by for Pepe. Setting the pace right now. Has already got a 2-second advantage on Scott Petticlerk. Buddy Elias running in that third spot right now. Ruben Serrano running in fourth. Velez with another 15-4 last time by. That bright pink car flying down that back straight right now. Comes across the stripe with a 15-7. He's on a 16-lap run right now. Pepe Velez out in front, 15-8 last time by. Scott Petticlerc with a 16-4. Buddy Elias dropping down into that fourth spot. Jim Bishop up into third now. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Pepe Velez 15-3 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Velez on a 16-4-10 pace right now. Three minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Pepe Velez 15-5 last time by. Coming around the carousel nice and tidy around there and hitting the back straight one more time. Pepe comes across the stripe with a 15-5. He's on a 16-4-09 pace right now with 45 seconds to go. Got a slow car on the back straightaway. Stay low on the back straight. And straightaway is clear. Velez flying around here, 16 flat last time by with 15 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jeff Marley done. Don Hiramai done. Jim Bishop done. Pepe Velez done. Scott Petticlerc done. Danny Sneedmiller done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run. Pepe Velez, 16-4-10. Finishing in the second spot was Scott Petticlerc, 14-4-03. And Jim Bishop finishing in third, 14-4-05. Let's get those cars shut down through tech, and we'll come back out and turn marshal.
JR Inda to tech, please. JR Inda to tech.
Scotty Ernst. Steven Jackson. Ricardo Gonzalez. Boris Sino. Tyree Phillips. Dan Lewis. Eric Basiodin. Rick Yoder. Jerry Rapp. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the center still, guys. Need a marshal in the carousel. Pepe, Scott, Jim, Don, Danny, Ruben, Jeff, Buddy, Paul, and Tony out here turn marshaling.
.30
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
10 scale sedan, clear in tech. 10 scale sedan, clear in tech.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle, could you come up here, please? Kyle.
Less than 5.
Don't stop in the sweeper. Don't stop in the sweeper. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. That is not what we do here, Ricardo. Fast first lap looks like it's belonged to Scotty Ernst, 16.2. Tyree with a 16 flat. Dan Lewis with a 16.6. Ricardo Gonzalez, 16.5. One minute down, 3 minutes still to go. Scotty Ernst out in front, 16-1 last time by. Ricardo Gonzalez in the second spot, about a tenth of a second back. Then you got Steven Jackson running in third, Tyree Phillips in fourth. Top 8 cars separated by 2 seconds right now. Scotty Ernst 16-1 last time by. Right at the halfway point, 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Scotty in that bright fluorescent yellow and red car. Running right with them is that bright pink car of Ricardo Gonzalez. Those two guys battling out for the lead right now. Those two cars separated by a tenth of a second. Scotty gets by Ricardo now to take over the lead. Ricardo drops back to second. Tyree running in third now. .230 down and 1:30 still to go. Scotty Ernst out in front. 16-4 last time by for Scotty. Comes by the stripe with a 16-3 that time by. Tyree Phillips now up into the second spot. Ricardo Gonzalez to third. Scotty Ernst 16 flat last time by. Less than 1 minute to go. Ernst still out in front. Tyree in second. Tyree with a 15-8 last time by. That's going to put him out in front now. Scotty Ernst in second. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds left. This is race number 13 on the track. Race 14 up next. Scotty Ernst back out in front. Tyree dropping back to second. Those two guys been battling out for a little while now. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Scotty Ernst done. Jerry Raff done. Eric Basiodine done. Boris Sinov done. Rick Yoder done. Dan Lewis done. Tyree Phillips done. Steven
That
Jackson
is a
done.
race, guys. Taking the win that run,
Ricardo
Scotty
Gonzalez
Ernst
done.
with a 15.404.
All drivers are
Finishing in second
The
was
race is
Tyree
concluded.
Phillips with a 15.407. And finishing in third, Eric Vasutin.
Dana Smeltzer. Panda. Bill Jarrett. Ralph Astacan.
So Super Pole for Nitro
Matthew
Sedan.
Reddick.
Super Pole.
Leo Vertugio.
It's going to be
Otto
Bryce
Rosa.
Butterfield, Robbie Serrato, Michael
2 minutes to the
Palazola,
start of the race.
and DJ Apolaro. That will be your Super Pole contestants in Sedan. Bryce Butterfield, Robbie Serrato, Michael Palazola, and DJ Apolaro. Super Pole will be about 15, 20 minutes after 8 scale is complete.
Brad Toffelmeyer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Fast, guys. Masters coming up.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 14 on the track. Fast Guy Masters. Current TQ for Masters. Pepe Velez 16.410. Fast first lap belongs to Kevin Cole, 16.1. Bill Jarrett, 16.1. Otto Rosa, 16.2. Matt Reddick, 16.2. Bill Jarrett, first guy to get down to the 15s. 15.8 last time by. Kevin Cole, 15.6. One minute down and 3 minutes still to go. Oh, Kevin get a little hairy on this last lap here. (16.3) for Kevin last time by. Still out in front. He's got about a half-second advantage on Bill Jarrett. 2/10 behind him is Otto Rosa. Kevin Cole out in front, that white and blue car hitting the back straight right now. 16-1 last time by. Bill Jarrett, that purple and white car, out in second. Bill comes across the stripe, 15-9. Top two cars separated by half a second still. Matthew Reddick running in the third spot right now. Reddick in that all gray car on the back straight. Halfway, guys, 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Dana Smeltzer, 15-6 last time by, jumps him up into the third spot. Otto with a 15-5 puts him into fourth. 2:30 down and 1:30 to go. Kevin Cole on a 16-4, 15 pace. That's 5 seconds off a TQ right now. Panda 15-4 last time by, sets fast lap of the race, pushing to try to get that TQ. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Kevin Cole, 15-5 last time by. Bill Jarrett now 1 second back in second. Cole on a 16-4, 13 pace right now. 30 seconds to go. $15-2 from Kevin Cole last time by, pushing it hard with 15 seconds left on the clock. $16-2 that time by for Kevin. Looks like TQ is going to be safe with Pepe Velez as time has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Matthew Reddick done. Brad Toffelmeyer done. Otto Rosa done. Ashton Brinson done. Leo Bertugio done. Dana Smeltzer done. Bill Jarrett done. Panda done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Kevin Cole, 16-4-12. Bill Jarrett finishing in third. Dana Smeltzer finishing in, Bill Jarrett finishing in second. Dana Smeltzer finishing in third.
Ten-scale sedan, clear in tech. 10-scale sedan.
Esteban
DJ
Muller.
and JJ, cars are here.
Junior Riley. Rick Yoder. Scott Petty Clerk. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Based on that last run, 8-scale Masters overall TQ for the weekend, Pepe Velez. Pepe Velez will take the overall TQ for 8-scale Masters. Pepe, come up to the stand, please. Pepe, come on up.
Good to see you again, Pepe. You weren't in the A qualifier, but you still managed to take the QQ for the round in the last qualifier for 8 scale. How do you feel?
It feels pretty good, you know. Now we got to concentrate on the main. We'll see how that goes, you know. But I'm really happy. I mean, it was good for me this weekend. Even I have the bet, runs
45
on
seconds to
yesterday.
the start of the race.
I was able to pull it up today, so I'm happy.
Congratulations. What's your game plan for tomorrow?
Just go fast, that's it.
All right, congratulations and good luck tomorrow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds, guys. Bring them in."
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 15, 8 scale expert. One minute down, Matt Reddick out in front. Rick Yoder in that second spot. Esteban Muller running in third. Once again, your super pole for Sedan is going to be Bryce Butterfield, Robbie Serrato, Michael Palazzola, and DJ Apolaro. That'll be your super pole for Sedan. We're going to run that after the 8 scale expert heat. Be about 15, 20 minutes after that. 1:30 down in, 2:30 still to go. Matt Reddick out in front, 16 flat. Last time by. He's got a 3-second advantage now on Rick Yoder. Esteban Muller running in third. Junior Riley running in fourth. Reddick with a 16 flat last time by. Matt Reddick still out in front, 2:30 down in, 1:30 still to go. He's got a 5-second advantage now on Rick Yoder. Yoder with a 16-1 last time by. Yoder sets fast lap of the race, 15-9 last time by. Matt Reddick laying down the fast lap now, 15-7 last time by. 45 seconds left on the master clock. All great car, Matt Reddick down the back straightaway one more time, out in front. 16-9 last time by for Reddick. He's on a 15.403 pace. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Matthew Reddick done. Junior Riley done. Esteban Muller done. Scott Petty Clerk done. Rick Yoder done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run. Matt Reddick goes 15.403, finishing in the second spot. Esteban Muller, 15.411. And Rick Yoder finishing in third, 15.412. Let's get those cars through tech, come back out in turn marshal.
David Blakeney, Leo Zhao, Jordan Marley, Brian Fong, Christian Jones. Two minutes to the start of the race. Robert Morris, Lorenzo Mangolini.
DJ Apolaro, Sedan, still in tech. Oh, never mind.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals from that last race, guys. Where are you at? Matt, Esteban, Rick, Scott, Jr., Neary. Need you guys out here turn marshaling.
Seconds to the start of the race.
I got nobody. There's Chair, sitting in the chair.
Rick Yoder to marshal.
Turn marshal spots are the chairs, so why don't you go into the chair over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Dana, you got somebody covering you marshaling?
Bring them in, guys. Bring them in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dana.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Fast first lap belongs to David Blankeny with a 16.1. He backed it up with a 16 flat. That red, white, and blue car out in front. Jordan Marley being shown in that second spot. Not any longer. Christian Jones up into second. Leo Zhao in third. Blakeney 16 flat last time by. Stretching his lead out to 2.5 seconds now on Leo Zhao. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. David Blankeny out in front. Sets fast lap of the race with a 15.8 last time by. He has stretched his lead out to almost 4 seconds on Leo Zhao. Christian Jones running that third spot. Lorenzo Mangolini running in fourth. Blakeney dropping it down to a 15.6 last time by. Blakeney 16.2 that time by. Still has a 4-second advantage on Leo Zhao. 2:30 down and 1:30 still to go. David 15.5 last time by, setting fast lap again. 3 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Blakeney on a 16.4.15 pace. .230 down and 30 seconds to go. Dave Blakeney comes down the back straight one more time. Crosses the stripe 15.3. Sets fast lap again. Stretching his lead out to 7 seconds now on Leo Zhao. Christian Jones about a half second behind him in the third spot. Robert Morris now up into the fourth spot. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
David Blakeney done. Christian Jones done. Jordan Marley done.
That
Lorenzo
is the race,
done.
guys. Everybody else flaming out on that last lap. Taking the win that run, David Blakeney with a 16.4.14. Lorenzo Mangolini finishing in second. And Leo Zhao finishing in third.
Waylo Walker. Josh Alton. Ruben Solis Jr. Gary Elias. Jose Casas. Rick West. Two minutes to the start of the race. Paul Wright.
Still need a marshal on the far left side, guys. Still need a marshal over there on the far left side.
One minute to the start of the race.
Masters, cars in tech. Masters, cars in tech.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 17 on the track. Third heat of Expert. Fast first lap belongs to Josh Alton with a 16.1. Gary Elias, 16.4. Jose Casas with a 16.5. Josh by the stripe one more time, 16.1 that time by. Wallow Walker in the second spot, about a half second back. Jose Casas still running in third. .130 down and 2:30 still to go. Josh Alton, 15.9 last time by. Backed it up with a 16 flat. He has a 1.5 second advantage now on Rick West. Ricky working his way all the way up into second. Drops Wallow back to third. Jose to fourth. Gary Elias running in the fifth spot right now. Right at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
No phones while marshaling, please.
2:30 down, 1:30 still to go. Josh Alton still out in front, that red, white, and blue car. 16.5 last time by for Josh. Wallow Walker now up into that second spot. Josh catching air through that center chicane there. Oh, watch on the front straight. Got a car in the wall and one off the track.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Just pick it up.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Josh Alton out in front, 15.5 last time by, sets fast lap of the race with 30 seconds to go. Josh with a 15.3 that time by, closing in on a 16 lap run. He's on a 15.4 flat pace right now. Less than 10 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Josh Alton done. Gary Elias done. Rick West done.
That is the race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win, Josh Alton, 15.401. Ricky West finishing in that second spot, 15.413. And Gary Elias finishing in third.
Roll Espina. Fellow Jordan. Eric Basiudin. Leo Vertugio. Brandon Cho. Max Smalls. Jason Garcia. Two minutes to the start of the race. Bratoff Elmeyer.
Need my marshals from that last race. Josh, Rick, Gary, Paul, Wallow, Ruben, and Jose out here. Watch on the front straight, guys. Got a dead car on the front straight. Right in the front kink here. And it's clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals looking for Paul Wright. Gary Elias. Paul Wright.
30 seconds to the
Ruben
start of the
Solis.
race.
Still looking for Paul Wright.
Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. You got 15
seconds to the start of the race.
Paul Wright, where you at?
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 18 on the track. Fourth heat of Expert on the track. Fast first lap goes to Brandon Cho with a 15.8, Leo with a 16 flat, Roel 16.1, Max with a 16.3, Jason 16.3. Brandon down the back straight and across to the stripe. 15.3 that time by for Brandon Cho. Roel with a 16 flat in the second spot. Leo Vertusio in third. Brad Toffelmeyer in fourth. Jason Garcia in fifth. 130 down and 2:30 still to go. Brandon Cho out in front, 15.4 last time by. Comes down the back straight and across the stripe, 15.6. Your leader, that all-white car out of the carousel and down the back straight one more time, Brandon Cho. Brandon with a 15.7 that time by. He now has a 1 second advantage on Roel Espina. Leo Vertusio dropped back to the third spot. Max Smalls in fourth, Jason Garcia in fifth. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. Brandon with a 15.9 that time by. Roel closing that gap now. Leader crossed the stripe again. 15.9 again for Brandon. Roel with a 16.5. Now he's 1 second behind your leader. We've got 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds left. Brandon on a 16.4, 13 pace right now. Closing in on time. Brandon Cho still out in front. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Max Smalls done. Jason Garcia done. Brandon Cho done. Eric Vasiodine done. Fellow Jordan done. Roel Espina done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win. Brandon Cho, 16.4, 13. Finishing in that second spot, Roel Espina with a 16.4, 15. And Max Smalls finishing in third.
Bryce Butterfield. Panda. Chris Verano. DJ A. Polaro. Sean Williams. Alex Frank. Rafael Angulo. Walter Diaz. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for turn marshals. Looking for Roel. Eric Vasutin. And Thello Jordan. Jason. Eric. Thank you.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle. Robert is Eric.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Bring them in. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Don't be checking up in the sweeper, guys. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 19 on the track. 5th heat of Expert. Fast first lap belongs to Walter Diaz with a 15.5. Bryce Butterfield 15.8. Chris Verano 15.8. DJ Apolaro 15.9. Alex Frank 15.9. This is race number 19 on the track. Race number 20 up next. Bryce Butterfield out in front, 15.6 last time by. He's got a 1 second advantage on Chris Verano. Walter Diaz in that second spot now. Chris Verano to third. Alex Frank in fourth. Rafael Angulo in fifth. Bryce Butterfield coming around the carousel and onto the back straight right now. .130 down and 2:30 to go. Butterfield 15.1 last time by, stretching his lead out to 2.5 seconds now. Butterfield with another 15.1. Second place car, Walter Diaz, that blue and red car coming off the back straight now. 16 flat that time by. Chris Verano running in third, about a second behind Walter. Alex Frank running in fourth. Rafael still running in fifth. Butterfield with a 15.3 last time by. Walter Diaz 15.8. Bryce pulling away, 4.5 second advantage now on Walter. Butterfield coming through the sweeper and across the stripe, 15.2 that time by. Less than 1 minute to go. Butterfield out in front, 15.9 last time by. .20 seconds left on the clock. Butterfield still out in front, 16.406 pace right now. Laying it down right now, coming off the back straightaway and across the line again. 15 flat for Butterfield that time. Stretching his lead out to 7 seconds now on Walter Diaz. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Rafael Angulo done. Bryce Butterfield done. Sean Williams done. Alex Frank done. Walter Diaz done.
Just waiting on one car here, guys.
Panda done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and set TQ so far. Bryce Butterfield with a 16.406. Finishing in that second spot, Walter Diaz with a 16.413. And Alex Frank finishing in third.
Michael Palazzola, Chris Velez, Ralph Bird.
Kyle, to the scoring, please.
JJ
Kyle,
Watt,
up here.
Paolo Morganti, Joel Johnson, Chris Kemper, Jacob Cruz. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Turn marshals looking for Panda, looking for DJ, looking for Walter. Sean Williams needs you out to marshal. Sean Williams.
All right, we've got J.J. Wong with 2 zeros, Ralph Birch with 1, and Chris Velez with 1. Velez does have the fastest 0 out of all these guys. He has a shot at
1
making
minute to the start of the
the
race.
overall TQ with this run.
Sean, we need somebody over on the far left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. All the balls and marbles right here. Chris Velez, J.J. Wong going to battle out for that overall TQ spot. We still have Super Pole coming up later after this. Fast first lap goes to J.J. Wong with a 15-1. Chris Velez, 15-3. Palazzola, 15-3. Jacob Cruz with a 15-4. Chris Velez, first car into the 14th, 14-9. Last time by, Joel Johnson with a 15-1, JJ 15-2. That's your top 3 right now. All 7 cars running right now are separated by about 3 seconds. $130 down in, $230 to go. Chris Velez out in front, 15-3. Last time by. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chris Velez on a 16.403 pace right now. J.J. Wong, a 1/10 of a second back. Going to be a battle for that tops position right now in this last race. Bright pink car down the back straightaway is your leader, Chris Velez. Chris Velez with a 15-1. Last time by, J.J. Wong, 15-1. Your top 2 cars separated by less than a 1/10 of a second right now. Lead around the carousel and down the back straight one more time. Chris Velez crosses the stripe with a 15 flat. Here comes J.J. Wong down the back straight. Crosses the line 15-2. Still have a tenth of a second separating your top two cars. Velez down the back straight one more time. Hits that stripe 14-9 last time by. Pulling out 4/10 of a second now on J.J. J.J. pulls in a 14-9 as well. 3 minutes down and 1 to go. Whoever gets it, J.J. in the carousel. J.J. looks like he is broke. Watch it down the back straight and across the line. We got a slow car across the line. Chris Velez, 14-9 last time by. On a 16.402 pace right now. Could be good enough for an overall TQ. Less than 30 seconds to go. Velez 15-2 last time by. That bright pink car through the front chicane and into the double apex now out in front. Joel Johnson sitting in that second spot. Paulo Morganti in third. Velez with a 15-1. Less than 5 seconds to go. Velez still on a 16.402 pace right now. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Paulo Morganti done. Chris Kemper done. Chris Velez done. Jacob Cruz done. Michael Palazzola done.
That is a race, guys.
Joel
Taking the
Johnson
win. And let me double check the math to make sure, but on my math, that is Chris Velez taking the overall. Get those cars through, Tech.
We're here with
We will be doing
We're here with
Super
Chris
Bowl
Velez
shortly.
Right there. We're here with Chris Velez, and he actually
Let me
just grabbed
look
the
at the math
TQ,
here
overall
just to
TQ in the
confirm.
last round of qualifying in the 1/8 scale expert class.
That is
Do you
correct.
have anything to
Chris
say about your
Velez
run?
will take the
I just
overall.
want to thank all my sponsors, especially
J.J.
Mugen
Wong in
Suzuki,
second.
Brian Thomas, the Good Wine family for always putting on a great event, and special thanks to my dad. He's been working his ass off to get me this TQ.
Okay. Do you have any? Are you going to change anything for the tomorrow?
I did have to change motors because I wasn't making fuel time, so I think I'm going to keep this motor for the main and just run with it, and hopefully it works out and we grab that win.
Okay. Well, congratulations on everything, and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Great job this weekend, huh?
Good job, buddy. So taking the overall in 8 scale expert will be Chris Velez. Running in Super Pole is going to be J.J. Wong, Ralph Birch, Paulo Morganti, and Joel Johnson. Super Pole for 8 scale is going to be J.J. Wong, Ralph Birch, Paulo Morganti, and Joel Johnson. For Sedan, it's going to be Bryce Butterfield, Robbie Serrato, Michael Palazzola, and DJ Apolaro.
Brandon Cho, come get your car. Brandon Cho, come get your car. Bryce Butterfield, Jacob